Hello, queens and kings. It's Dana Stewart Codes, Killer Queen Antique Jewelry. Live preview for the sale at 5 p.m. Eastern. That makes it 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time and 10 p.m. here in England. So what this is all about is for me to show you what will be at the live sale, what will definitely be there for today's show. Because, oh my goodness, it's like an hour from now. So just so you get an idea of what we'll have on offer, I'm going to go through things a little quickly with you. Well, first of all, you can see the ring tray is up. Oh, Christina, happy birthday, honey. Of course, you know I have something fabulous for your birthday. Hi, Lily. Hi, Cache. We'll go quickly through the top row. There's the Victorian Amethyst and Pearls, an Edwardian moonstone, a gorgeous Victorian moonstone, another Edwardian to Art Deco moonstone, platinum, and another East-West Art Deco moonstone. Lily, I'm not sure. I don't have any prices right in front of me, honey, but Deb will have it. I know it's on this silver tray that I have up front here, so you can have another look at it. Oh, that's the monkey. What did I do with the skeleton? Oh, heavens. Of course, you know, when you want something, you know it's right in front of you. Oh, mamita. Here's the skeleton. Here it is. Yeah, it's not marked with anything, Lily, but I did have it tested. It is sterling and these are diamonds. Oops. So I'm not going to hang about too long, and there are more rings, as you all well know, but this is what's fitting on the ring tray right now. Yeah, it does have a big toothless smile. It's like he's laughing at death, I think. Just let you get a good look at all of this gorgeousness. Let's see if we can make the sapphire dance. I had it dancing earlier. Of course, when I go on camera. I mean, you can kind of see the stars. It has, there you go. I mean, when you go outside, it just has multiple stars. I know. I don't know if I'll part with it. We'll see if anybody is in love with it as much as I am. And apparently Lily. Oh, and there goes that goofy light again. So let me take down the rings and show you what else. Because there's a lot of new things, and that's why I wanted to come on and just have a quickie preview. The light has to, when you're inside, exactly right. The light has to hit it in the right spot. Guys, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Okay, these are Edwardian. Of course, Edwardian moonstone. They're sterling and they've been gilt. That's new. This gorgeous brooch is 15 karat. It's Edwardian. Blue zircon and pearls. Look at the work on that. And it's marked for 15 karat. And of course, XRF'd. This is not only a beautiful brooch, and will make an incredible pendant, it's quite heavy. For a little brooch, it is a chunk of gold. So, so, so pretty. Let me pull up some of these. Well, this pendant is not on a chain. That's Art Nouveau. And I think it's just a lovely little piece. Okay, I think I'm back. Yeah, I think I'm like zoomed in. This one is 18 karat gold and Victorian. There's an 18 karat gold tassel. Barrel clasp. Look at this chain. It's heavy. This is like 11 grams of 18 karat. Hi, HC. Just a preview, honey. Just a preview. Just to give you all a time and let you know what's going to be here. The rock crystal quartz, and I'm going to have, if anyone wants rock crystal quartz, you know I have an entire drawer full, but I'm going to bring this delicate one. It's not going to be a ton of money, and it has a 14 karat gold clasp. Hi, Deanna. Edwardian. This is just, if you're interested in something, do your comps, guys. 9 karat gold, Edwardian, colored moonstones. Of course, blue is Ceylon. Gorgeous, yes. You know, I told you there was a moonstone bracelet that was coming in today. It's Victorian. And this is one you need to do your comps on, because this is one they altered and took that like articulated band off, which I'm not, I like the look of it. I wear one myself, my emeralds. But this is much more comfortable with the chain. And I'm sure that's, and this is nearly, I said 8 inches, not quite 8. Okay, moonstones, come on, throw your thing. The light has to hit them right too. They're blue as can be. There we go. Look at the size of them. The bracelet is 15 karat gold. Hi, April. The chain is 18 karat gold. And then it has a little gold padlock. And of course, safety attached. So we have moonstones in gold. And of course, I have the Art Deco one set with sapphires. And that was, excuse me, that's with sapphire earrings as well. I need to get a sip of water here. You saw the Edwardian 10 karat gold with a sapphire. Let me show you the ones you haven't seen. Because if you haven't watched the preview, this is that. Wait a minute. We'll take one at a time. Oh, and they all went. Edwardian. It looks like an aquamarine, but it's a topaz. Really beautiful emerald cut. Just a gorgeous. April, yes, he did, honey. Now, this is the rare one. Oh, and it's come unclasped. Do your comps on this one. It's Art Nouveau. It's gold. The enameling is absolutely perfect. It's set with an amethyst and a dogtooth pearl. Now this one's 9 carat, so it'll be a lot less. The only one I can find really comps on is like from Lilyco, and I think they want 700 and, oh, Deb has it, like 700 and some pounds. If Art Nouveau is your thing and enameling is your thing, this is absolutely stunning. Hi, Elizabeth K. The 14 karat micro mosaic is on a 14 karat gold chain, the Victorian. And I'm not going to stay, like I said, because I need a little time to, shut down time before I'm in go mode. Where is the Georgian brooch? Here is the Georgian brooch. Ah, it's just a preview, honey. Someone asked me for Georgian, early Georgian, and this brooch is it's Second Empire Revival. So that's Napoleon III. The brooch is French. It's silver, gold, rock crystal, and hand painted. Under the rock crystal are hand painted cherubs. So that time period is 1752 to, oh gosh, 1780. So for those of you who wanted early Georgian, there you go. Little tiny cherubs. And it's behind, all hand painted behind rock crystal to protect it. And the brooch is sterling with a gold top. Oh, you know I'm in love with this piece. Little fat cherubs too. So, of course we're gonna have, I told you I was gonna show you what we're gonna have. There's a whole tray of sterling, of phenomenal sterling. Hiya, Kim. Isn't it fabulous? We're going to do some earrings, the emeralds, the Colombian emeralds. If you're interested, I'm sure. How do they survive? Oh, gosh, I don't know, honey. Because we're talking like 300 years. Nearly 300 years. I guess the rock crystal protected it, the little hand painting. I will let you know comps on that piece are between 500 and 700 pounds. Of course, I won't charge that much, but it'll be pricey. Even though it's sterling and gold, it's what it is. It is what it is. There's a large antique fob that's new, and that is a citrine. That's not crystal. Hey, Deb, I just came on early to give a little preview. I don't think Christy would mind. I also want to show you, I told you if you're looking for a piece and you want me to do something privately, to find you a piece privately, I found this piece for Christy G. Now, her grandfather was a mason, a Scottish mason. And this piece is articulated. That's not broken. It moves like that. And I want you to see the back of it. The back of it is what's, I mean, all of it's fabulous. (1928 to 1931). It is Masonic. A large Masonic charm. That I did at a very good price to her. So I will always have things that I bring to you all. But if you wanted something, you know, especially, and you didn't want anybody else to get your hands on it. Actually, the sale is in about 50 minutes. No, today, honey. 50. So I will be bringing glass. Check pools of light, iris crystal. All of the glass pieces that I showed. Was it yesterday? I think so. Yeah, it was yesterday. And I did look these up. I thought these were my check. These aren't. They're Murano. The birdies. The birdies and the flowers. They both are Art Deco, but they are Murano. I thought they were my check ones. They're not. And then there's large pools. We're going to celebrate the necklace first. Then we're going to go to bracelets. Bracelets or rings. But that's pretty much it. No, iris glass crystal, honey. And they're on rolled gold. They're 17 inches long. And you can make them longer because you could easily put an extender on it. No, they are iris glass, but they're crystal. They're not glass. Can you see how it's glowing on my hand? The French brooch, honey, is the Georgian under rock crystal. It's not glass, it's rock crystal. It's sterling and gold and has between 1752 and 1780 hand painted. It's empire design. And the painting is under rock crystal. Oh, not that one? Deb, do you know what Linda's talking about? A glass brooch or glass French brooch. There's a French. religious pendant out. Grayish red glass. Oh my goodness. No idea. Absolutely no idea, honey. I know I've got to untangle all of this now. Ugh. The tower? Huh? These are on really long chains. Okay, honey. As long as you can find out a name and let me know kind of an idea, because I'm drawing a blank. Not the micro mosaic. That's Italian. The micro mosaic, the Leaning Tower of Pisa. That's it's micro mosaic, but it's really like Pietrodora. That's set in stone. This is stone. And all of the tesserae are stone. They're not glass. Hello. With blue, with the blue stone. Oh, the one that's glowing at you. Those are Ceylon moonstone set in gold. Oh my goodness. Not the sapphire. That's French. They're whatever light you look at them, they're brown and blue, but that's an aquamarine. Yeah, it'll be here. Yes, yes, yes. The sapphire will be here. And the center is set with an aquamarine. It's they're I guess they kind of look reddish in some light, but it's more brown, honey. It's when they add gold to glass. It has an aquamarine and that fabulous crown setting. And you can see it's Victorian and it's all French hallmarked. Honey, I don't really, everything's auction. It's a start bid. And honest to God, I do not have the price list in front of me. And I can't remember the price of everything. I try, but it doesn't work. Yeah, it's blue and brown. But it kind of does. It can look reddish in some lights. Now I know what you're talking about. I'm like, French. What is she talking about? We'll get there in the end, right? You're registered, right, honey? You did register with me. It's Mari. As long as you're registered with me with your PayPal, it's just an auction. Oh my goodness. Why isn't my phone charging? Oh, let me see. What is going on? Nope. Oh, oh, this is not good. Phone has to charge. The big moonstone in the back, the single. Yeah, that's onto a long chain. That's set in 18 karat gold. Yeah, the tassel's Victorian with a Victorian chain, 18 karat. No, no, honey. Actually, I just came on to like do a preview, but if we stay on any longer, we might as well start the darn thing. Oh, why don't we just stay? Deb, can you stay on? It's beautiful, April. He took the mother of pearl out of the brooch and he put like jump rings just behind it on either side, like east and west. And then I need to hook a chain to either side. Yeah, well, I need to get a cup of tea as well. Don't worry. And Deb, I was packing you, honey, and I just found your fan ring. So good thing we didn't close it up. I was like going through my work drawer and I'm like, well, that's where I put your stuff anyway. And apparently I had put it in the work drawer in a ring box. And luckily, because normally I don't keep ring boxes like that, I usually give them to the charity shops. Luckily you would have lost your ring. Oh, your sterling. Have you checked your shipment, April? Because Trish, did you get yours today, honey? Trish was supposed to get hers today. Deanna definitely got her package today, and she went out after you because you went out Monday. Oh, woman, go get your jewelry. She was in shock because normally she waits so much longer than everybody else, and this time she got hers. April, I bet you don't this time. Because you're not that far from Trish, and she got hers today. Yeah, I guess I'll just stay on and then, have a T&P break. Hi, Ingrid. How are you, honey? Here is yours. This is what we came up with. I was gonna have him do the big silver jump rings. I was gonna have him do a straight line and then for your extender, and he said, you can't do that. The whole necklace is articulated. It has to move with the necklace. So what we did was made the big jump rings, we soldered them. Well, I didn't do it, Bob did it. But now they're flexible. Yes, she lives in California, honey. You're both Southern California. She's not that far from you. I want to sell this garnet ring because it's been here. And it's gorgeous and it's tempting me. Trust me, it's better that you look at that bandage than that icky scratch. Hi, Nicola. Trish, right now, this is probably, let me grab it. Yeah, it's an 8 1/4 right now, honey. I just noticed it's in the mounting a little crooked. I'll have to have Bob straighten it out. You probably can't tell. I can tell. Nicola, just put it in my package. I'm not going to keep showing it, but I have to show it one more time because it blows my flippin' mind. Yeah, this is one of the earliest pieces of Georgian I have had. Yeah, I've got to run and get my price list. I don't have anything right in front of me. Deb probably does. Hi, Cindy. How are you, honey? Where is that bracelet? It's in with the garnets. Kim, I would take, that is, it's as low as I can go on that set because I paid a ton for it. Oh no. Do we have a Benjamin? Hi, Benjamin. See, it doesn't like to sit, it doesn't like to play nice on the bracelet holder. Unless it's clasp, it likes to take off. And we don't want that to fall. Oh, flippity-doo-dah. Or is it your Benjamin? Oh, Benjamin Anonymous. Oh, well, thank you. I think you'll find there are a lot of gorgeous things here. That's the moonstone that I promised you. 15 and 19 carat. This is the one I want to keep. I have that one, and then I have the Art Deco in sterling with sapphires. Oh, thank you. Do you love antique jewelry? I present antique, vintage, and some modern, but if it's modern, I insist on it that it's classic. I've been in this business for 45 years, and my jewelry that I sold 45 years ago is still timeless today. I can show you pieces that I have from that time period, and I think you'll agree they're still as important today as they were then. We can't forget about the Scottish. Hi, Lucia. Lucia, I like purple again. This purple bracelet. It's only the most gorgeous amethyst I've ever seen in my life. That is the definition of violets, isn't it? These are the Edwardian moonstone earrings. They're silver and 18 karat gilt. Of course, they are sugarloaf. And they don't cut sugarloaf anymore. You won't see sugarloaf moonstone in a modern ring or a modern necklace or modern earrings or modern bracelet. You may see a cabochon, but you won't see a sugarloaf. The circular pendant, which one, honey? The circle that's laying down. Oh, you can wear it as a pendant, but it's a 15 karat brooch with blue zircon and pearls. It's I'd say late Victorian, early Edwardian. It's 15 karat. Let me start some music and then I'll be right back. I need to go grab my price list because there's so much. Normally I can remember the price of everything. All of the details, the carat weights, blah, 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 blah. But there's so much. I can't possibly remember all this. Yeah, those are blue zircon, like the blue zircon ring that we have. That one I want to say is 3/4 of a carat. I usually like them big and chunky, but when they're that clean and that gorgeous, yeah, I will buy them. Yeah, Andrew's going to do the weekend. Okay, let me see. Let me start the music again. And I'm going to run and get a cup of tea and the price list. And I will be right back. You can talk amongst yourselves. This is, if you came in late, this is the new Art Nouveau enamel on gold. Super, super, super rare. Oh, and all of the enamel is perfection. Deb, remember to have your chat handy where I was telling you prices, because some of those prices I gave you then. I'll be right back, guys, with a cup of tea and a price list. Do you want the door shut, honey? I wasn't going to serve it. I'm here. right, cup of tea in hand. Price list in hand. Yay, yay, yay. Okay. Might have to get my other charger, because this one isn't really cutting it. All right. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Oh, well, no, we're not, because we're going to wait for Deb Deb. I'm going to grab my other charger while we're waiting. That's okay, honey. That's all right. Don't apologize. I'll shut your door. Because Fluff will stay with Mama. Okay, let me get my charger plugged in. This one, because I know it works. Phone chargers are garbage. They're expensive and they're garbage. Sorry guys, I have to... There we go. Now we're charging. Now we're cooking with gas. As soon as Deb comes back. So how have you all been? Linda's here. We missed Linda yesterday. Might need to message Miss Felicia because she has no idea. We'll see if she looks at her messages. Let me go to the live and pin my email address in. Well, I told Trish earlier I would message her, but babe, honest to God, I didn't think I was going to go live this early. I swear to you. Okay. Well, I told Trish earlier I would message her. Delay. Okay, my email And I need your YouTube name. And the pay or the email address associated with PayPal. And that is pinned. Oh, poor little Bobby. $21 watching. If you're coming in to watch, why not give it a thumbs up? Better yet, subscribe and hang out and see all of the wonderful jewelry that I've brought to you this week. Well, every week, I hope. I took allergy medicine today with sinus with pseudoephedrine, and we're going to knock on wood here. Yeah, pretty good. Because this morning I had a migraine, a sinus headache so bad that honestly, I didn't think I was going to be able to go through the day. It's my vape, not an inhaler. Pink. My favorite color. It's not the best color for me, quite honestly. Because I'm kind of pink. When I wear pink, it kind of disappears. Actually, I'm peach. I'm a spring. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hate wasp bites. They're so painful. I had a wasp bit that knuckle years and years ago, and it's still swollen. It never did go down. Poor you. Let me see if I can get this necklace clasp. The little Art Nouveau. Now, some of these chains are antique as well. Well, most of them are antique. So you've got to be careful that when you clasp them, that you shut them all the way. I mean, that's not a big problem with that one because it's so long you can pull it in front of you. But you know, the spring ring, I like it, but when they're old, and especially if they're not spring loaded, you have to be really careful that they shut. You wouldn't want to lose your necklace. In fact, if it was a really expensive necklace, I would put a safety on it. They do have safeties for necklaces. I don't have anything in gold, but I could take the sterling ones that I have to Bob and have him gilt them. I mean, that really does last pretty much forever. Let me see if I have one out. I don't know if I even have one out here. I should. Yeah, I do. I'll show you what it is. Well, there are a lot of necklaces, so I would say probably necklaces. This is a safety for a bracelet or a necklace. And as long as you have something that has, you know, loops that you can hook it to, you can clasp this to the back of your necklace and it'll keep your whatever you have safe. Some of the antique ones, I do have an antique chain here that does have a safety built into it. And it just makes so much sense because some of these pendants are, you know, pendants and necklaces are, it's an investment, and you wouldn't want to lose your investment. I buy them from my finding supplier, honey. From Cooks and Gold. I mean, I hate a safety on a bracelet. I say that, but I have one on my emerald one because I wouldn't want to lose it. But, I mean, if you're worried about losing something, put a safety on it. Because the clasp can wear out. There you go. Lily finds them on Amazon. We'll wait till Deb says she's ready. I need to, I don't have the start bid on that. Someone, I think Maury, Hello Strangers, asked me about it, and I need to look on my other device and find my start bid. Because it's, for some reason, it's not on the flippin' list. But I have all of my prices in my other device, so don't worry. I am a May baby, as well as you, April. I'm the 22nd. Hi, Ramel. I love my emeralds. Let me find that necklace. Okay. All right. I knew I had the price on my phone. You ready? You ready? Ready, Eddie? Okay. I hate to say it, but you're going to have to start. You're going to have to make a request. No, we're going to start, Lily. Deb's going to work this sale, and Andrew is going to work on Saturday and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday, we'll go back to our noon start time, noon PST, and 3 p.m. EST. The Edwardian white 10-karat gold necklace with the sapphire. With, might I add, the original chain. Do you know how rare it is to get them with the original chain? Now, I used to have a supplier that did these. Of course, they would be reproduction. And they only had them in sterling. I wonder if this jump ring has been replaced, because that looks sterling to me. That doesn't look like white gold. I could test it. Not today. Earlier. Marlene, hi, honey. Let me get a measurement on it. I think it's 16 inches, but you can always put an extender on it. Oh, those safeties work as extenders too. It is 16 inches. I would say that sapphire is tie. The Ceylon are always lighter. But it is a fancy cut. It's not any marquise shape. It's a fancy, like a rose cut top. If you can see that. The start bid on this is $295. $16 inches. The pendant is an 1.25 inches. Is it 1.25 inches? Yes, 1.25 inches long. I thought I turned all my devices down. Yes, of course I can, honey. Hi, Claudia. I've Trish at $295. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Yeah, I'll put it with it right now, honey, so I don't forget. If I remember what I just did with it. That's terrible. I'm not prepared. I thought Deb would have battled you for that one. She must have something else in mind. It's a sapphire brooch. You could wear it as a necklace. Or do my favorite trick and pin it to a bracelet. Or put it on a necklace. You could have a sapphire bracelet. It's set in sterling with an aquamarine. It's French. Because you know how they're all set in costume. Victorian, Edwardian. Is it next? Same start bid, $295. And that is a 2.5 carat aquamarine in the center. So it can be a brooch, it can be a pendant, it can be a bracelet, anything you want. You can have someone convert it to a ring. Well, honey, I'm hoping that's the start bid. I hope you fight. I hope there's a fight for it. Hi, Jennifer. Deb, did you find the price for Kim? The start bid on that garnet? The garnet bracelet? The one that I'm going to cry if she breaks up the set? Maybe she'll come back and buy the necklace. I'm hoping. I'd hate for them to be broke up. I will tell you, even costume pieces sell like that, sell for $300-400. Well, pounds. Let alone the French ones. I don't know how I got my hands on that one because he swore he wasn't going to sell me anymore. Yes. Yeah, they're sawtooth set. Thank you, Jennifer. And with that, April came back and said no, 410. Absolutely. I only have one other piece for him that is similar, and they're set with crystal. It is not set with an aquamarine. It's set with crystal. And it's an expensive necklace. I've seen those go for $800. And that has the sapphire set in the center and then crystal petals. I see the price of it. Yes, I do. It was for Kim. Yeah, they're $395 a piece. They're $395 a piece, or $700 for the set. Yeah, I saw, honey. Which is a very good deal. Where did I get what money from? Oh, well, you got deleted. You went bye-byes. Let's see, I've been a nurse. I've owned businesses. I work every day of my life. That's where the money comes from. I worked and I earned it. No. And it is rude to ask someone, where did you get your money? I mean, you could say, how did you make your money? That's a little less gauche. And I'd answer the same thing. I worked for it. Thank you, Linda. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to April. Thank you, April. I will also include a brooch converter and a chain. That way you can wear it as a pendant as well. They call them magic glass. Well, want no more. Yeah, I have sterling brooch converters that slide over the bail, and then you can put a chain through it. I'll put a chain through it, and you can wear it as a pendant, or you can wear it as a brooch, or like I said, you can pin it to your wrist. You know, one of my tricks is to tie a velvet ribbon around your wrist or around your neck. Find more. Well, I practically had to beat that one out of my French dealer. So nope, I have a necklace, and we'll see. I'll show you that one and see if you like that. Now, those aren't the only necklaces, you know, the ones that are hanging. I guess I should hang the other ones, huh? Although they might get tangled. There's that fabulous Art Nouveau. The long moonstone in 18 karat. Now, the necklace itself, the pendant, is set in 18 karat. Let me check the chain. I think the chain is 14 karat, but let me get my little happy loop out here, because some of them are set on 14. And of course, the tassel is set on 18 karat. Where is my loop? My kingdom for a loop. Aha! Should have it right here. That looks like 585. It's 14. Total weight of the chain and the pendant, even though there are different weights of gold, but just to let you know, it is 5.7 grams. It has a beautiful trace chain. It's Italian made. And I think it's 22 inches long. 22. Hi, Momo. Welcome in. Now, I did have a price on this, but it wasn't on this chain. It was on a 9 carat, and it wasn't, I don't feel that it was on a heavy enough chain. I will, Ashley. So what do I have? 495 on the pendant. And 3, 5. I'll give you a deal on the chain. I'll start it at 595. The pendant, sweetheart, is $12 by 15. It's a 12 by 15 oval. The pendant is Edwardian. It is a full blue, full face, not, you know, a line or anything. It's a full face blue Ceylon sapphire. And I can tell you, I just saw one go at auction, dealer price. It went for 700 pounds. And it was just the pendant in 18 karat. So it got sold to dealers for 700 pounds. Did I say sapphire? I have sapphire on the brain with that star sapphire. Let me hang this up. Because I can hang it up and then just zoom in on it. I bought this just a few weeks ago, but I'm going to tell you what, in the last couple weeks, moonstones have blown through the roof. Try and buy them online. It's ridiculous what they're going for now. I'm just happy that I got a hold of everything that I have before it blew up. And the stone is clear, no scratches. Of course, it's a pendant. You know, when you get a ring of this age, you would expect there to be some scratches or related wear. But because this has been, you know, at the neck forever, it's immaculate. Lily's jumping because she has quite a bit that she bought from me for a lot less money than what they go for today. Hi, Yolanda. Thank you, honey. Yes, it will. Yeah, I have a lot of pieces today that will go together. Are you all done, Jennifer? No, you know what? I say you don't have to be matchy-matchy, but I'm matchy-matchy. I really am. Okay, honey. Thank you. I know she's sad. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. She has a beautiful moonstone pendant too, that gorgeous Victorian, that French piece. Yeah, I love moonstone. So we'll always have them. It's one of my favorite gems. And there's so many other pieces today. My expensive pen, my Waterman. I don't care how expensive it is. If it runs out of ink, it runs out of ink, right? Let me go grab a marker. Hang on, guys. Give me a minute. No, there's no shortage of moonstone today, certainly. Now, can I get my hands on them in future? That's the scary bit. I need a marker. My pen has died. Some of these are good and some of them are cut out. Oh, this isn't good enough. Mommy, will Mama block that? Okay. You don't have any moonstone, do you, Deb? Oh, they're magical. They really are. Okay, there are other pendants as well. Now, one pendant I did pull, I pulled the big aquamarine, the Art Nouveau, because I noticed that it had a couple pearls missing. So I do have half pearls. I will reset them. But I just didn't have time to do it today. I just noticed it. The rock crystal chip, okay. Well, they're not chips. They're actually cut. I'll show you. Let me show you. Letteth me show it you. Yeah, they're not, I don't like chippy things. They're actually faceted. Each and every one of them is faceted. Yeah, no chippy chippies here. We don't do chippy chippy. It's set in 14 karat. Has a 14 karat lobster claw. If I had to guess, I would say that this is probably an antique necklace that someone reset in the 70s. And this is a $150 start bid. You want tiny round beads like this, like probably because I have ones that have round rock crystal spacers. Well, I missed that comment you had there. Probably a good thing. The length on this, I think it's 20 inches, but let me find out. 19. Yeah, I'm not a chippy person. Chips look cheap to me. I always think, I mean, I hate to say it because we all have some in our collection, but chips to me look like the sweepings, like floor sweepings. Yeah, I usually, well, you know what it is. I tend to buy the big chunkies. Let me look in my drawer, Lily, and see what the smallest one that I have at the moment. This one's crystal, sadly, because it would be gorgeous. Is it crystal? Let me check it. It's awful cold. Hang on. 19 inches. No, I don't have one smaller than that. I do have ones, I do have spacers though. Which necklace? Oh, the sapphire. I know where it's at. Deb has it. I sent it her on accident. I know exactly where it's at. In fact, I've given a price for it. I'll send you pictures. And if you like it, Deb can send it to you. No, unfortunately, this is crystal, but how gorgeous is it? This is Art Deco crystal on chain. Can you see the details? It's rock cut crystal. Is this gorgeous? Yeah, I'm sorry, Lily. I thought that was quartz because it was awful cold when I touched it, but the more it's in my hand, oh, poor Lily. This one's crystal too. No, most of them, you're right, most of my rock crystal are, you know, hunka burning love. Chunky. In fact, this is probably the smallest that I have on hand now. Yeah, other than the little one with the gold clasp. This one has a gold clasp too, but 9 carat. I know, honey. I know. I know you're not prepared to in the position to buy right now. But yeah, that's the smallest one I have, honey. Okay, we will pass on the rock crystal this time, and that is fine. The gold tassel, the 18 karat gold tassel. Let me weigh this again because I flip and forget what I said. It's either 10 or 11 grams. Or is it 10.1? I'll weigh it. It's better safe than sorry. Oh, that's the drawers right there, honey. It's not a problem. See, it's a good thing that I checked. It's 9.1 grams. I mean, I always just give you the weight. It's not in Victorian gold. It's not you don't sell it by the weight. You're selling it by the piece. Now, I showed Deb. I think I kept. Oh, of course, the pictures are on on the device that I'm recording with, or actually going live with. These tassels, 18 karat gold tassels, sell between 300 and 500 pounds just for the tassel. And then you've got the Victorian chain on top of it, which is 18 karat. And I'll give you the length. Now it has a barrel clasp. I imagine if you could put an extender on it before the barrel, the chain is 16 inches. The necklace in total in situ is 9.5 inches. So that makes the tassel 1.5 inches long from the bail. And I'll show you how you could extend it. You'd open that jump ring and put an extender before the barrel. Hi, Husky. So you could extend it. So that is even the gold weight. Now this is just the price of 18 karat gold. Even the weight of the necklace is around 600. That's before you even took in the fact, into an account that is Victorian. It is $9.95. And I dare say you will find another one, because the chain would have been handmade. Oh, all of it would have been handmade. But the gold value at this very moment would be $660. I've seen them for thousands. I'm making a 25% profit, and as long as I make 25%, I'm happy. Because, I mean, I do have to make a profit. I'd love to bring you all things at what I buy them for, but I can't do it. So it's in chat. You all ask. And that's what it is. Now there's a wheat lake on that's wheat on the tassel. And that is a handmade chain. Oh, I love you all too. But I got to make a tiny bit of a profit. No, if I put that on First Dibs, I would probably ask £1,000 more. But then I'm going to pay the fees on that. The chain, the tassel, everything's amazing on it. Okay, next, guys. And you have all weekend to think about it. It might get in your head and you won't be able to forget it. The double amethyst, it is Edwardian. And that is set in 18 karat gold as well. You guys can screenshot this and have a look online. I had one of my clients ask me, I had already given a price in chat, but I don't, for whatever reason, she asked me again what it was. And when I gave her the price, I told her what I have it listed on First Dibs for, and that is 900 pounds. And I gave, you guys have it at a really fair price at $595. There is an antique silver cross, honey. Yes, there is. They are Siberian or Russian amethyst. This one's nice and long, actually. The drop of the pendant is 17. And the entire necklace is 11. Oh, the big brooch. Yeah, that was a nurse's belt buckle, and now it's brooch. And I think it would be an incredible, like, statement necklace. 17's too short. You can always put an extender in it, honey. It's just a belcher chain. They take a screenshot of it, guys. Even in a Kaka stone in 18 karat, these necklaces are 995 pounds. 995 pounds. And Felicia said, yeah, okay. Go try and find, well, first of all, I don't think you can get Siberian amethyst at the moment because of all of the embargoes against Russia. But if you could, you would pay more than that for the stone. For one stone. Felicia, I did message you, honey. Yes, please take Siberian. Well, no, you can put Siberian. You can't put Russian. We can use Siberian, but we can't use Russian. Yeah, these aren't like, normal amethyst. You can tell. They have the definity of a fine gemstone. Amethysts don't normally sparkle like that. That's okay. Hi, Deborah. 650 currently. Oh, thank you, Felicia. Felicia's like, well, there's a lot of pretty things, so I'm not worried about it. Wonderful. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to April. Thank you, honey. I'd say you got a really good deal on it. Especially since, I'm going to be honest with you, I turned down an offer of 700 pounds. Just because the fees are ridiculous on First Dibs. Quite honestly, after they took the fees, I would make what you paid. Yes, ma'am, I did message you. Okay, I'm going to put some more classical music on, but I'm going to put something a little bit more upbeat. Because, I have to keep my wits about me. Yeah, I messaged you a couple times, actually, Felicia. Let's see. What are we going to play? Maybe some Rachmaninoff? Why not? Deborah, if you're interested in bidding, my email is pinned in the chat. The new Deborah. And you need to email me with your YouTube name, your real name if it's different, and the email associated with PayPal. Because that's the only thing. It protects you, it protects me. I pay cuckoo fees, but Insy Pinsy, God forbid something would happen to your package, it will cover it. No, 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 I wouldn't, Felicia. The large moonstone ring. The chunk. I wanted to stay with necklaces. Who requested that? Thank you, April. I hope we left you grocery money. You're not like bless her. Oh gosh, Leslie. Leslie always says she's dying. She's gonna not eat for the month, but she's buying jewelry. Nicola. You want to wait? Well, I'll show it to you one time before we pass it, because it will blow your mind. It's set in 15 karat gold and silver. It's Victorian. 2 teeny diamonds, but they're there. But the largest moonstone outside of mine. No more necklace requests? And y'all know how big mine is. I don't have mine on today. There's our Leslie. There's our Leslie. Yeah, I know. Well, I know people want to see the other ones. Just ask, speak up, and I will show them. They're out. Yes, popcorn's a food group. I love popcorn, but it makes me go to the bathroom. But that's a little TMI. No, I'm not going to do bracelets right now, honey. I'm going to finish with the necklaces. And what I'm going to do is I'll just throw the price out. If somebody's interested in it, then we'll see it. If you're not interested, then we'll move on. Yeah, this one is gorgeous, and it is on a nice long chain. I do try to give you girls longer chains, unless you ask for a shorter one. And I have shorter ones. I have a lot of chains. I've got probably a couple $1,000 in chains I bought. This is on a 20-inch chain. On a 20-inch belcher. It's Art Nouveau. It is loaded with pearls, and then has a sweet little amethyst dangle. Let me see the carat weight on this one. Is this one 9? Yes. It's on a 9 carat chain, and it is a 9 carat pendant. So I can do this one for $395. Oh, thank you, honey. We're good with Deb, but I might need help with Andrew. But he's pretty good. He's not bad. Especially since he's only done it once. Well, especially since they retail between $500 and $700. So, yeah, I would say if I had to give you a good guess, and I held that Serbian amethyst up, they're identical colors. It's a tiny one, but I said Serbian again. Siberian. It's a gemmy amethyst. Grape with red flashes. Oh, thank you, B. Don't just stumble. Give us a thumbs up and subscribe. What day for what, Ashley? What day do I need help? Saturday or Sunday, either, honey. I'm sorry, I'm not able to hold it like still. But I want you to see the detail, and there we go. Aw, thank you, Felicia. There's more. We have more. Thank you, Trish. It's gorgeous. You didn't get the other Siberian, but at least you got this one. Andrew is doing Saturday and Sunday, yes. He's not bad. He does take list, as long as it doesn't fall asleep. But he listens to Mama and knocks out. Like I said, if any of these are on a shorter chain, let me know and I'll put it on a longer chain. Now the moonstone is a necklace, so we'd have to add an extender. But I do have Belcher chain that I can extend it. Hi, Erica. Yes, sweetheart. I would say I have rings. Just a few or 30. These are just the gold ones. Sterling, I probably have 50. Yeah, I got a ring or two. No, it wasn't kitty cat hair. That was actually a piece of string. Oh, Fluff's hair is long, but for goodness sakes, wasn't that long. She said, hey, Mama, that wasn't me. Okay. I'm just going to start pulling them off on the order that they're on the bust. Because we saw what happened the last time. I tried to take something off and it all went like a house of cards. This one is this gorgeous one. I can't believe it, but it is only in 9 carat. It is in 9 karat gold. It is on a 9 karat gold chain. And if you know me, I prefer 9 karat gold. No, he didn't go for lunch. He went to get, like, he said we were just taking a T&P break. And he knocked out. This is currently on to do an 18-inch chain. Now, you could say it's Edwardian, late Victorian, early Edwardian. I'd say more is belly poke with the design. I have 2 of them that are belly poke. They're both absolutely gorgeous. That does clasp. It's got a proper bail on it that when you wear the brooch, the bail just goes down right over it. And you could always attach. I do have, I think, a couple loose gold safeties. If you buy a gold brooch, I'll add a safety to it. Now, on this chain, I'm going to give you a price on this chain. Now, if anyone wanted a longer chain, it'll be a little bit more money, you know. And I do have longer chains. I mean, I think I have one that's like 24 inches, maybe. Yeah. But on this chain, $495. That is probably 3 carat amethyst, 4 carat in the center there. I could measure it and tell you what it is, but I don't know off the top of my head. Pendant and brooch. I'm wondering if it's been gilt with 18 karat. Looks like 18 karat. Oh, girl, you sound like us. I think most of us are that way. Is this a pass this time? Let me check and see because I'm sure. Uh-oh, we need to update. Hang on. My phone is pokey. iPhone, but it's pokey. For your registration, honey, is that the email that is attached to your PayPal? Honey, I'd say I need a room, but I have one. I need a bigger room. If that's the email associated with your PayPal, that's fine. Okay. What's next? Is this one up next? I think so. It's kind of perched there, yeah. 9 karat gold, Edwardian. Full blue moonstones. It's a triplet. Now, when I bring the fringe, there are only certain people who love the moonstone fringes. I thought this one was absolutely gorgeous without going over the top with the fringe. You can see they're all full blue. Yes, ma'am, Edwardian. Let me check the carat on this one. Let me check my list because I think it's 12 carat. Hang on. What did I do with my price list? Oh, here they are. Hang on. That's the one I had to look up. Did I write it down? No, I didn't. That one is, no, it's 9 carat. It is 9 karat gold. And that one is $395. The start bid on that is $395. And oh gosh, is it 16 inches, I do believe. Or is it a 17? I think it's a 17. Nope, it's a 16. And I can extend it. I forget about the Edwardian hanging up here too. Yes, ma'am, 16 inches. Oh, she has an amazing, I thought it was an architect's. That's what I have. I have an architect's cabinet. The pearl and the sapphire. The pearl and the sapphire. Oh, do you mean the brooch? That is blue zircon in 15 karat gold. Like the blue diamonds, but they're zircon. Or does she mean this one, HC? You mean this one? The belly poke. Edwardian era belly poke. Belly poke was 1890s to around 1914. No? Oh gosh, HC, which one are you talking about? Is it a pendant that's out here? Girl, you gotta tell me what you're talking about. You don't see it there. Oh, mother. Well, yeah. I guess if you don't see it there, then it's not out. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about the aquamarine. Can I run? Which one, Felicia? Which one did you like? I'll show whatever you want to see, honey. And in the South, that means a whole different thing. Seeing somebody's drawers. The belly poke, honey? Is that what you're talking about? This gorgeous aquamarine? That looks like a picture on a wall? Is it not beautiful? It looks like an Edwardian frame with blue pearls, blue seed pearls. The pearls are blue. It is stunning. Did I say it's on an 18-inch? Oh no, I lied. It's on a 22-inch chain. 22 inches. So I don't want anybody to cry that it's not long enough. No, the pendant is 14 karat. Not 15 karat, 14 karat. The only thing that is 9 karat is the bail was replaced. The bail is 9 karat and the chain is 9 karat. Let's say 395. The chain's heavy too. Let me get a total weight on it for you, so you know what it is. No, the XRF, it was probably 15 karat, but the XRF said 14. So we'll go with what the XRF said, right? 5.6 grams. Yeah, I don't care if something's marked. I still have it XRF'd. Well, we said that about Sharon's collection, and my gosh, I'm not on Facebook much. And if Sharon, if you're here, honey, I've had a couple people that I shared some of her gorgeous amber pieces with, and they were all gaga, but she doesn't ship. And Felicia's collection, yeah, she's got a show, she's got a channel, she's got to show us her collection someday. She certainly does. She's got incredible amber pieces. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Felicia. Thank you, Felicia. HC, I swear I don't know what you're talking about. I swear it. Deb, do you have an idea? Oh no, Sharon, honey, Sharon's a collector. She's a collector and she's listing her pieces on Facebook Marketplace, which I don't know if that's the best place in the world to get. But you never know. Felicia, I was going to say that. Now you have your birthstone. I'm sure you have other birthstones, honey. But nothing like that. I love belly poke. Oh, goodness. Edwardian, one of my favorite design eras. Of course, I love things that are deco. I love things that are Victorian. And I absolutely love things that are Georgian, too. No, honey, that's okay. I can give you her name, but I'm not going to give it in chat in case she doesn't want to be flooded with friend requests. But she doesn't ship anyway, honey. There's no real point she doesn't ship. Okay, if no one requests the other pieces, I'm just going to give prices on them so we can move on. And then they'll have a start bid on them for, you know, either tomorrow or Sunday. Does that sound good? I need at least another room. And I keep telling my husband we need a bigger house. Okay, this one is the Leaning Tower of Pisa. It is a grand tour piece. It is Italian micro mosaic. These are not glass tesserae. They are stone tesserae. It's like a Pietrodora. It is set in stone, not glass, set in stone. It is 14 karat gold mounting and a 14 karat gold chain. A 14 karat Italian gold chain. It was yesterday on the preview. Well, maybe Deb can look that up, sweetheart. It's on a 17-inch chain. And the pendant, top to bottom, is 3/4 of an inch. So it is a teeny tiny. I don't think so, Lily. I mean, it is really a work of art. And the start bid on this one is $495. HC, we'll find it, honey. Just give us a minute. Yes, ma'am, it is marble. They are little works of art. Micro mosaic. But it is a micro mosaic, but it's technically a Pietrodora, set in stone. Oh, okay. She told me that she wasn't going to ship. Lily, I don't think... Deb, did I give a price on the moonstone? I think I did. I just don't think Deb put it in the chat. Let me look again what I have in my notes. The 3 stone, yeah. $395. I thought so. The moonstone, the 3 stone moonstones Edwardian. That's okay, Lily doll. Are we done with the gold pendants? No, I still have to give a price for the Art Nouveau. And I need to give a price for the Edwardian. That's okay, honey. Nine karat gold looks like an aquamarine, but it's topaz. Gorgeous. Emerald cut topaz. And this is the most simple design, but I think simple but gorgeous and effective. This one is $225. Open back setting. Like I said, simple but effective. I think sometimes when you wear something that's not super complicated, that you'll get even more attention. Which one is it? Oh, the period, that's Edwardian. That's Edwardian. Okay, the Art Nouveau gold enamel. Deb, I know I gave you the price in chat, in private chat. What is it? It is on an 18-inch chain. The pendant is 1.25 inches. The diamond shaped one with 2 sapphires and looks like a pearl spray. Okay. Rare, very, very, very rare animal. You do not see enamel on gold. I know what sphene and phreonite are. Yes, absolutely do. The enamel is perfect. It's set with an amethyst, and that is what's called a dog tooth pearl. I'd have to put something white behind it, honey, but it's an amethyst. Or it might be. I'll be honest with you, I didn't test it. It could be a purple garnet. Or even a purple sapphire. It has that look about it. It's green, it's yellow, and then it goes down to pink, the enamel. It's small, but listen, They're 1,100 pounds. Go ahead and screenshot it, and I'll send you screenshots to anyone who's interested and show you what they retail for. That's how rare they are. They're rare. Now I have a 3/4 carat Brazilian, not Colombian, Brazilian emerald on a fine chain set with diamonds. Oh, and good night, honey. Thank you. Thank you for staying up with us. It's 12:15, 12:16 where she's at. I want you to look at the emerald. The color, the clarity. Looks like it's almost sitting on a letter C, doesn't it? Set with diamonds up it. This one's $225. I like Brazilian emeralds. I do. My bracelet is Brazilian. The emeralds in this bracelet are Brazilian. Yes, they are. They are not Colombian. They are Brazilian. Yes, yes, ma'am. 9-carat gold. Ah, okay. All right, HC. I know which one, honey. Ah, let me find it. Here it is. For some reason, it was in with the earrings. It was in my tray with the earrings. Yeah, this one's short, but it's heavy. Goodness gracious. This one's Edwardian. Well, I mean, heavy for a little necklace. 3.2 grams. She did, honey. Set with pearls and 2 little tie sapphire. How I managed to just tangle it. Give me a minute to untangle it. So I can put it up on the form and you can see it. Well, this one's a shorty. But we know you're little, HC. She doesn't mind necklaces. And it's got a little knot in it too, I noticed. Yeah, this one's short. Well, I mean, you know, it's old. It's 15 inches. No. Don't sweat. Don't fret. This is the one you meant. $195. It's short, but I do have chain to extend it. It's only 15 inches. But don't worry about extending it. Actually, for a little necklace, it's got a lot of presents. I liked the way it looked. I've got a scrawny neck, so I can wear it. 15 inches on me is a collar. HC, what are you doing? She's not bidding herself, is she? Oh, Trish came in. I was like, oh my gosh, it happens all the time. Trust me. People bid themselves up. 9 carat, yes ma'am. I've seen that one go for $395 or $395 or $399 something. I have it. It had pink stones, not sapphires. Oh, don't talk yourself down. Honey, the world will talk you down. Pick yourself up. I don't want to hear you talk yourself down. The world, I'll tell you what I tell my children. The world, when they like dig at themselves, the world is cruel enough. Be kind to yourself. Thank you, Trish. HC, how much more of an extender do you want in that, honey? Or do you want to wear it short? Going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold to HC. She'll let me know. Okay. Guess what? I think we've gone through all of the necklaces. That's right. You never 3 more inches. All right, honey. Let me put 3 inches on her. I'll take it to Bob on Monday. He hates Mondays. God bless him. Because all of the jewelers coming to him on Monday after the weekend. I'll get as close as I can, honey, with that chain. No worries, Lily. Okay. Who was next? Was that Nicola with the ring? Let me put this crystal away. I need to put the crystal in a separate drawer because I want to test that one every time I see it. And I should know better. I think I gave you a price on that ring already too, Deb. On the moonstone. Linda with the cross brooch. Absolutely. Okay, currently, this moonstone does not fit me. Although, I can put a little lotion on my hand and squeeze it down. The crystal, which crystal, honey? It's just above a 7, so I'd call it 6 3/4. And it's got a little finger room back there. That's probably how I can get it down. I did. I think I did. And if not, no worries. I'll look on my I'll look on my device. Hang on. Oh, the one I just put away. I didn't give a price on it, honey, but let me get this ring underway and I will. Hang on, give me 1 minute. So 20 by 20. Because I have so many moonstones, I have to put them by size. $5.95. Let's put some music in, shall we? It's pretty quiet here. All I can hear is Fluff snoring. Yes, you. Mama cat. Beethoven, why not? You certainly can. I'm not going to shove it all the way down, honey, but I will show it to you. Nicola, you know if I want to keep it. Come on. You know if I want to keep it. Come on. I think mine, the only difference, let me grab mine. Hang on. Oh, blue. Oh, yes, ma'am. The entire stone lights up. I don't have to tell you what that ring's really worth. This is mine. Mine, it is a sugar loaf, but mine is higher. But come on. And mine for insurance was listed at $3,000 for replacement. Now mine is set in 14 karat and it's got a lot more mounting around it. But I bet easily you can get this valued at $2,000. Oh, they're both gorgeous. Hey girl, I sell jewelry. Of course I'm gonna buy myself a Cadillac. Well, my husband bought it. That was my Christmas present. Well, going once, going twice, sold to Nicola. Oh yeah. This is Victorian. This is not Edwardian. It's set in silver. So, you know, the head of it's set in silver. The diamonds are. The head of this is set in gold. But the diamonds are set in silver. It's Victorian. Yep. Well, he does, honey, he just buys what I tell him to buy. But yeah, we'll keep him. I picked it out and he paid for it. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. For your 6 3/4, boom, bang. And then if your hands swell a little bit, you got that little bit of finger meat in the back. Do you know, with the backs open a little bit? Perfect. Made for you. Yeah, finger meat, you know, where you've got that bit of your finger. Do y'all have that? That bit of your finger that's just like the very bottom of my finger, and even my knuckles when they swell don't get that big. Not, God forbid, not yet. But, you know, I've been taking arthritis medication for years. Yeah, finger meat. That's it. All right, let's do Linda's brooch, her fabulous Victorian brooch. I'm going to say this is either late Victorian, probably Edwardian, because it's all chased out. It is so gorgeous. It does sort of look like a Maltese cross. And I'm going to tell you how heavy this sucker is. Because this is a hunk of silver at 27 on the nose grams. Can you see how big that is for my paws? Isn't it beautiful? Now, once upon a time, it was a buckle. Because they've cut the buckle off. And it's Victorian. Has a big safety on it. I'd love to see this. Love to see this on pearls. Let's say a 95 start. Oh, Claudia. See, even now my poor April didn't get hers today, but she will. She'll probably get it tomorrow. Because Claudia's in California too. Now, Nicola, you should get yours soon too. But it seems Nicola's like in the west, southwest. But seems like hers takes a little bit longer for some reason. Wow, and April's in San Francisco. Oh, hey, Barbara. I wonder where you were, honey. No, Linda, I still have yours. You're packed up, but I didn't send it. I think I was waiting on something in yours. Did I have to send something to Bob? Going once, going twice. Fair warning, I can't believe. Well, if you're not into giant antique silver brooches, then you're not into it. But it's gorgeous. Sold to Linda. I like how, like, I'm going to go to Texas. You're going to set up a trunk show there. Now, if I go to California, you'll set up a trunk show there. Oh, my gosh. I will bring, when I do visit, I will bring, I'm sure I'll bring a case. Me too. One of these days, I'll show you guys my brooch collection. I'm a big collector of brooches, and I have some really, really rare, very rare costume ones that I'm going to part with shortly. Like signed Safaris. I'm going to probably have to do a meetup with you all. Hi, Jeanette. How are you, honey? I mean, I found out what the price is on this. Let me show you this Alfred, signed Alfred piece that I have. Where are you at? It's their Mogul collection, and it's the faux moonstones. There's one on eBay at the moment. It's like $1,300. Trust me, I've got some goody goodies. I'll show, when I go to sell some of them, I'll show them here first. And you guys will get a better price than what I put them online for. Because I have to take my seller's fees off, don't I? So when you get a price from me, not only do you get like I have to bump it 25% when I put it online because of the fees. So when I sell here, you get it 25% less than what I listed for. Okay, there's a ton of silver if anyone else is interested in silver. I mean, there's an entire tray of it. And I ship for free over 100, yes. It's just a lot of you, like, wait till you have, like, a big package. There's the Kite Hallmarks cross. Yeah, I can. Oh, the crystal. Husky asked about that. The crystal. Let me pull that out, honey. I don't know if you'd like this one, sweetheart, because it's not. I mean, it does have a spring ring, and it is on chain. It's on a sterling chain. Is it on a sterling chain? Oh, no, it's not. It's on a gold chain. I don't like that clasp that's on there. I'll put a gold clasp on it because it is on a gold chain. But you might not like the length because you like them longer. But you can always put an extender, which I do with most of my crystal necklaces because they rub against the back of my neck. No, it's not terrible. It's 19 inches. It's rock cut crystal. It's Art Deco. It's on a gold chain, and I will put a gold clasp on it. It's not crystal quartz. It's rock cut, which means it has the rock cutting that'll cut glass. But it is crystal. It's lead crystal. I think it's Art Deco. Yes, of course you can, honey. If I swap out the gold clasp and there is a gold chain in it, Deb, did I ever have a price on this? I want to say it's $175. She has a beautiful name. Her name's Rachel. You know what? I think it's heavier than Czech. I honestly believe that this is French crystal. And even the spacers are crystal. Hey, April. Yeah, only Deco are you going to find these cuts. They're very cuboid. Yeah, they're cuboid. They're square, but they're not. They're like oblong. They're like rectangles and faceted. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. I've never had another one like it. And honey, I have a lot of crystal. You certainly can see it on the form. Yes, ma'am, 175. It is on a gold chain. I don't like the clasp that's on it in a moment. I have gold clasp. I'll swap out the clasp. Take your time, think about it, unless somebody else jumps on it. In the meantime, I'm going to pick up the envelopes. Rachel, honey, did you have one of them in mind that you liked more than others? Because they're all a little differently priced. Now, this one, I think that is a chatelaine. I don't believe that that is a... I mean, you could put stamps in it easily, but I think it's a chatelaine piece. So what did I have? 4 or 5 of them. You like them all. All right, babe. Don't worry about it. Husky, don't. You go ahead and think about it. Now, all of these are Edwardian. Is one of these Victorian? One of them is Victorian. One of them is Victorian and has a red penny, which is a rare stamp. Let me open them all up so I can show you. This one is marked for, let me grab my loop. Oh God, my eyesight is going. Swear to you. Woohoo, Chester hallmarks on this one. Birmingham on this one. And Chester on this one. So Chester Victorian, Chester Edwardian, Birmingham Edwardian, and this one is marked sterling, which usually means it is not British because it doesn't have hallmarks. And I will put antique stamps in them. I have a ton of antique stamps. Yes, honey, I have an emerald and diamond band ring, and I have some diamond bands. So one at a time, I'll give you a price for them one at a time because they're all a little bit different. Now the Victorian one, I'm going to show you the back because it has the most dents. But it's the oldest and has Chester hallmarks. So it's actually more expensive. But, you know, there's that. Are you looking for HC? I know you like that silver band ring that Bob made. I put that in your package. And the band ring that's on here, that is a Knights Templar. That is an antique Knights Templar sterling and enamel. The round chased brooch in the middle of the tray. Alrighty. Deb, did you have a price for the Victorian with the Chester hallmarks? You should. And has the red penny stamp in it. The Templar, it's a big ring. The Templar, honest to gosh, it says it's a 9, but because it's so wide, it fits more like an 8. Yes, ma'am. I had 125 on this one. It didn't sell the last time, so we'll take it to 100. The red penny stamp in this is worth 30 pounds. So I'm sure it's worth more in the States. That's a Victorian stamp. Oh, is this the 1841? That's why the sucker was so expensive. Because the other ones aren't as much. The Edwardian. So that's the Victorian. This one has Chester hallmarks. And actually, this one is Victorian. This one is for 1885. Chester hallmarks for 1885. This one is Victorian, not Edwardian. This is the most expensive of that group. This one's $95. The Victorian one, and I will put an antique stamp in it. That one's $95. This is the one that I think is sterling, but not British. But same style as the Edwardian, so I imagine it's Edwardian. Nice snap on this one. Nice smooth back. So this one is $70. And this one is marked with an I. So that is, what year, Deb? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. So 1908. This one is $75, 1908. And I'll put a bail on it. Yes, ma'am. Birmingham, 1908. $75, Deb. What Lily just bid. No one's come against Rachel, so Victorian Gold, so I will put hers in an envelope. Going once, going twice. Fair warning sold. No one's come against Lily. No, I knew. I put Rachel VC on hers, because sometimes PayPal won't let me look her up under her name. It's weird. And Lily on the other one. Thank you, Lily. Let me write stamps on them, because I'll forget. And I have a ton of them. Lily stamps. And let me write that on Rachel's too. All right. We've got that. Where's my stamp box at? If it's here, if it's somewhere around here, I'll show you guys. I have a ton of antique stamps. Who's here? Who am I missing? Ellen. Ellen. How's our Ellen? Linda, baby, which one? This is a locket. That's not... Were you talking about this, honey? This is a locket. That's an Edwardian locket. It is chaste for the gods. No, thank you, Lily. Yeah, it's a locket, honey. Yeah, it is beautiful. And you already have some gorgeous vestas, but this one is absolutely gorgeous as well. I love the egg shape of it. That's a Vesta. Brooches. Interesting brooches. What about the Giardinetto? Do you have any of those? The little baskets of flower, the Victorian baskets of flowers? Or is that not your thing? Oh, here's that extender. I'm well, honey. I am well. The perfume bottle book chain. Gotta get it out of this silver drawer. Now, this one, is it super short? I can't remember. I don't think super short, but you know, it's a collar for sure. But we can extend it. I can take large jump rings. I'm going to darken these a little bit so they match the silver. We can put an extender on the end. If it's not the right length for somebody. It's easier for me just to open this thing up and measure it. This one's Victorian aesthetic, 1880s with the stars. They call it bars and stars. There's not a watch chain on the tray, but I do have watch chains. 16 inches, 16 inches. The heart, which heart, baby? Which heart are you interested in? Book chains, have you noticed? Have you guys been looking? Have you been looking at prices? At how much book chains are? Because I know I'm paying an absolute ton at auction to get my hands on them. The book chain on this is 16 inches. Then I'm sure that once upon a time, like I said, this was probably a Chatelaine scent bottle. The chain on that is 3 inches. And the total piece, that's 4.5. So that would be an 11.5-inch drop. On this one, honey, the perfume bottle with the book chain, yes. Let me take that crystal off. Now, when it's on there, I have to put it on the loop on the back, because otherwise it'll disappear. You know what I mean? The bottle will disappear. There we go. So let's put it like that. Move things out of the way. That is the pendant. I don't think there's a watch chain on the tray, but I probably have one in the drawer. There's stars and bars. That's what that is. They also used, like I said, they used them like charm bracelets, but they were charm necklaces, especially those ones with the loops. That one with the scent bottle is $4.95. It is not a heavy book chain. That's why the price is so good. Yeah, honey, I do have watch chains, and if you want to see one, just ask. I'll pull it out. That scent bottle's a couple $100. So you're really getting the book chain for $195, which is a steal. And then the big buckle piece, might as well show that while I'm showing book chains. This one's the Scottish that has the white chalcedony in it with the Prince of Wales curls. I mean, you could take it out, but I think it's pretty cool. This one's long. $18 long. And heavy. To the tune of 53 grams exactly. That one, the start bid on that's $5.50. Did you put the weight? I think this one was 1870s. Could you, hon? Hang on. Let me weigh it again. $53. Oh, that's okay, Kim. I thought you were being awful quiet. Not saying you're like, you know, always in the chat, but when you're here, you're usually saying things. And the other gorgeous one I am going to show tomorrow. I need a big jump ring for it. The locket's here, but I need a jump ring for it. Yeah, we've been talking to you. The Edwardian locket with the garnets. Deb, do you have a price? And it's on a big chain, too. There, that is the original chain. Gorgeous. Mm-hmm. "22 inches. On a 22-inch chain. No. No, I don't have it. It is not Hallmark. This is the one that I think is French, not British. Because it's heavy. It would have been Hallmarked. Look how pretty the inside is. It's like satin. No, this one's 20.5 grams. It's definitely Edwardian. I can tell you from the style. But I do believe that somewhere on there are little tiny French hallmarks. I think I bought this one from France, to be honest with you. No, 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 God, no. No, 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 never. No, the start bid on this, I just looked it up. The start bid on this is $150. It is absolutely gorgeous. They do not put, it's not like just, those are gold flowers. Those lockets sell for cuckoo money. And they are set with little rhodolite garnets. They're sort of purpley pink. Well, yeah. The chain is only marked for sterling. I cannot for the life of me find the hallmarks on here, but I bought this thing from France. I'm sure that it's French and it's not British hallmarked. So somewhere on here you're going to find a little boar's head. "22-inch chain, yep. The chain is, like I said, just marked for sterling. Somewhere on there. Very faintly here. I mean, they do wear... Yeah, I guess. I don't know. And maybe we didn't show it. I think it's when I had like a ton of sterling, like a great big tray out of sterling. That gorgeous enamel. That's enamel, guys. That's not paint. That's inlaid enamel. Thank you, Jennifer. Probably. I have so much. It seems like, you know, like gold comes in waves and sterling comes in waves. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Trish. Absolutely beautiful, very unique piece. Usually when you can see this, the yellow gold and rose gold, but I've never seen them set with gems. Upside down heart pendant. Oh, this, you mean it's upside down on the tray? I was like, what is she talking about? Oh, I love you. I love you, Linda. I do. Thank you, Trish. Thank you, Jennifer. Oh, my goodness. Upside down heart pendant. This heart pendant is more modern, honey. In fact, if you love it, I'll put it in your envelope. I'll just put it in your package. Gift. We've done some, Kim. All of them have prices, honey. Oh, I love it. It's beautiful. In fact, I only have 2 left. And they're both Victorian. Yes, ma'am. That's, I want to say that's Edwardian. No, it's Victorian. I lied. Thank you, Deb. This is a 95 Stewart on the large banded agate. The Scottish cross, I'll show that next. It is a brooch, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, it's a brooch. A large in charge brooch. Does it have a pendant? Do you mean, does it have a little place on it for a safety where you could hang it as a pendant? No, but you can put a bail on it to make it a pendant. And let me put it in the light, because that's when they really, when the light goes through them. Oh, okay, honey. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Linda. And going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Kim. So let me get these in envelopes. This is Linda's. Thank you, honey. don't have that many agates, really, honestly. And when I do, I get some really gorgeous ones, as you know. I like to make them. I like to get some really fantastic ones. Yeah, Kim, the stamp in it alone is worth 30 pounds. I don't know what they're worth in the States. The canceled stamp in it is worth 30. It's called a penny red. The penny black, those bring crazy money. Was it the Scottish cross that's next on the antique chain? Oh, that's right. You bought him like the Russian matchbox. That was a gorgeous gift. And you got that at a really, really good price on that one. For sure. Let me find my list with this on it. The cross. Ooh. Hang on. Did I give a start bid on the cross yet, Deb? On the Scottish cross? June 2nd, 1868 is the date for the hallmarks. Now remember, those are registration marks. They're fancy cut agates. They're perfect. I mean, considering that the piece is, what is that? 1868, 1968, 100, 150, almost 160 years old. The chain on this, honey, and I imagine it's the original because it came with the cross. It's a Belcher, or what we call Rollo in the States. 18 inches. 156 years old. $18. I want to say, let me double check it, but I think I have it in my head. But I'm going to double check it. Because I've done that. Like, quoted a price and went, no, that was wrong. Oh, come on. Where's it at? Yeah, if you want to look for comps, go on to First Dibs. Go look on First Dibs what these crosses go for. Once I'll give you the deal of a lifetime because they're double what I'm going to have my starting. The start bid is $650. They are absolutely every day of the week double. Hi, Sharon. How are you, honey? We were all talking about your amber. Were your ears burning? All good, honey. All good. If you go onto First Dibs right this moment, you'll see they're more than double. They're like 11 to 1,300, and that's pounds. That's not dollars. Bob swears by a Belcher, says it's the strongest link ever made. Going once. I can't believe somebody's not coming against her. I thought the resellers would jump on this one. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Oh, the chain, yeah, that chain is absolutely beautiful. Stay away. Oh, girl, I'm not like trying to jinx you or anything, honest. I'm just shocked that like resellers didn't jump on it because you could buy it and literally double your money. I marked it 25% more than what I paid for it. That's it. I made my 25%. I made my profit. Could I have doubled it? Sure, I could have. But I'm not greedy. I don't really care for greedy people. Oh, yeah, right at the moment, I keep staring at that little Georgian brooch. That's the oldest thing, not that I own, but it's the oldest thing that I have for sale. Old. I mean, I have ancient. I have some Egyptian things that are a couple thousand years old. Well, thank you, but I just try to be a fair dealer. That's it, and a fair human. Oh, thank you, Deborah. Another Deborah. Because of what, honey? They weren't because they gouged. Yeah, well, I mean, I realize a lot of people, I have the ability, my husband pays for a lot of things. I don't have to pay for, I buy everything I want myself, but I don't have to, I'm not struggling. So I don't have to gouge all of you. I think it's fair if I make a bit of a profit, but not if I ask full retail on things. But to be fair, when you do list, you take a big hit. And that's why I try to sell on the channel before I offer it online. Because I take a great big old hit online. I know which one you mean, Lily. Yeah, they would have doubled the retail. There's one seller on here that doubles. It's a woman, and she doubles the retail of things. I've watched her do it. Oh, speaking of $5, that's the one that gives her people a $5 coupon. Are you flippin' kidding me? $5? $5? $5? A $5? Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. $5, and then they'll go and charge you double the shipping. Woo! People. Oh, dear Jesus. Oh, yes. I know, honey. I know. I don't watch because I won't give those people my time. But boy, when I catch snippets, I would love to go in and just call a spade, but you know, my daddy always said, if someone's going to be dirty, you just give them enough rope and they will hang themselves. So I notice a lot of the same people aren't in her chat because she does people dirty. And if you do people dirty enough, they're going to get sick of you. Very fake. Very, very, very fake. Well, one good thing, you won't ever see her on this channel. Ever. And I can promise you that. And it's not because she's blocked. It's because she doesn't have the gall to come in here. There are people, are there people on a block list? Yeah, they're trolls. That's who's on the block list. I don't block sellers. They can come in. Ellen, I'll let you know in private chat. I don't give people like that energy. I don't put their air in the room. I'll let you know, Claudia, in private. I don't put their name out. They air enough of their own dirty laundry. And the people that stand there and cry on camera and, oh dear God, I want to slap them. The amethyst bracelet. Yeah, I'm not going to give her air in my room. Absolutely not. I will say, somebody look and see. Ashley, tell me how many subscribers does she have right now? Crazy amount. Yeah, let's get back to the jewelry. She's not worth your time. And most of the people that would get burned by her, oh, I will, Jeanette. I'll definitely tell you. She's burned a lot of people. She's burned a lot of bridges. And that's her problem, not mine. 30K. Okay. Special. I am not monetized by YouTube. That's why there is less than 2,000 people here. I'm not monetized. HC, I wouldn't let you go there. Just know that if you go into a room and somebody has over 30,000 subscribers, you better watch your pocket. Yes, people definitely need to do their research. Absolutely. And I'm not in it for the views. I'm not in it for YouTube money. I love jewelry and I want to share what I love with all of you. Let's get back to the amethyst bracelet. That is 27 grams. She had to get that $5. Get that $5. That's why if I forget a price, I always try to give Deb a price so Deb will have the backup. Absolutely, you don't need it in your jewelry life. Because I wouldn't want to quote any of you more money. You know? If I gave a price, I wouldn't want to quote you more. Hey, see, I'll email you. Don't worry, I won't let you go there. Just, if it was somebody that I thought you were going to, I would tell you. But I've never seen you there. So don't worry. And you wouldn't go there. As soon as you saw her prices, you would go, no, I don't think so. Yes, yes, yes. Now, it is Scottish. Hello. It is all chased. It is Victorian. It is 27 grams, the total weight of it. Now, there's a lot of that is stone weight too, because there are 40 perfect, gorgeous, not banded, not color zoned, the most violet amethyst that actually made me love purple again. It's okay, honey. I know we all get disgusted. Don't worry. I've sold a lot of Scottish bracelets. But, I mean, and I love the citrine ones, even though, I can't wear yellow. Can't do yellow. But look at how I can do purple. Oh, mother, can I do purple. Everyone that's been to Jewelry Gel always comes out and they go back. The comps on the piece are 16 to, I've seen the highest one sell for 2,200. And that's pounds. That's not dollars. Oh, yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Gold. No, 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 no. Not hallmarked. So it XRF'd. It XRF'd. We thought it was 9 carat, but it XRF'd like weird. Not quite 12. Okay. No, not hallmarked. Nope, 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 not. I mean, a lot of the Victorian pieces weren't. No, I'm not going to call it. I'm going to say 12 because it was close enough to 12. 12 carat. It's Victorian. It is going to fit without being altered. I wear 6 3/4. And without it being altered. Now, can it be altered? Yes. Because it's chain, you can add chain to it. Not a problem. Of course, you would add double chains. I'm going to start it at $12.95. $1,295. Go ahead and Google it, guys. Here. Google it. What's the matter with Barbara? How long is the bracelet? Honey, it's just over. I wear 6 3/4, so it must be 7. Oh, she's calling Barbara like, are you, Barbara, are you bidding? Okay. Well, I'd say take your time, but April's already bid on it. So if you want to Google it, go ahead. We'll wait a minute for you. I should put the comps up for you. I could call them up on my other phone. If she's not going to jail after this. I have a lot of you that love purple. And it's in perfect condition, guys. I mean, is there a tiny bit of wear? That's to be expected. But is it in perfect condition for being, maybe 150 years old? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say. All right. She'll just give you the keys to the kingdom in her jewelry box. I'm going to call it. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Barbara, do I got to give you any other time? Or are you out? Or, well, she was never really in. She didn't bid. But she was thinking about it. Out. Sold. I'm going to say you saved about half. What did you guys who Googled it find? I am not the jealous type, but I wish I had it. 3,400. Again, I put my 25% on it. I got that I had to fight for that tooth and nail at an auction, but I still feel that I got a good price on it. There's a lot of my pieces, honey, that go for thousands, honestly. You're basically getting a lot of my things at a dealer price. And I put my price up a little bit because I actually was charging less. Honey, I fight in auctions every single day with not nice people. Now, fair enough, a lot of them are online, but I've got people who run me like crazy. I fight almost every day. I'm in auctions nearly every day of the week. And I wonder why I have headaches. You tell me. Absolutely. And that's why if I had to fight and argue with any of you, no. Girl, I have enough drama. Who's jealous of me? The other dealers that run me up? They're not jealous. Gosh, no. I don't think they can stand me. It's a really kind of dog eat dog business. Dealers don't like to deal with dealers. And that's why I'm so happy that Bob and I we have a professional relationship, but we're friends too. And I just adore him. I call him my British dad. But he found me lots of these beautiful pieces. He really did. Deb's like, well, who needs auctions when we have Bob? But Bob doesn't get the antique pieces every week. I don't cry if I don't get something. I'm upset. But then I've been doing this so long that I feel like if I don't get it, if I've gone to where, you know, I know my limit is, then it wasn't meant for me. That's all. I used to get really upset years ago, but I got over that. Now I just say, oh, well, it wasn't meant for me. There's no point in crying over it. Heavens, no. I can't believe no one asked about this moonstone. I thought about filming him today. He gets so upset. He really gets his knickers in a twist. Underpants, whatever you call them. I've been here too long. Let's see. Are we going to do some glass tonight? Any other bracelets? April, do you know all the pieces that you bought tonight? I'm going to gift you the Edwardian earrings that you were after. The Edwardian moonstone. And just like your piece, your pieces, well, some of your pieces are gold, but a lot of your pieces, some of your pieces, like your bracelet, are sterling and 18 karat gilt. Those are sterling and 18 karat gilt. I have a few garnet bracelets, honey. You tell me which one and I'll show you. I think April passed out. God, it's warm in here. My little office is so warm. I could take my slippers off. Those were, the starting bid on those was $175. I gifted you the Edwardian earrings, honey, to match all of your moonstone. No, she's back. She went grocery shopping in between. Hang on, let me shut this door. Oh, gosh, where are they? I just put them in the pile. Oh, here they are. The Edwardian moonstone earrings, honey. All the pieces that you bought tonight, come on. I don't think April's going to buy you the moonstone bracelet. Somehow. But you can ask. Trish, did you open your package? Nah, she didn't faint. She's okay. She probably has her package sitting in front of her and didn't even open it yet. Oh, you haven't got it at the box yet. Oh my God. Oh, bless you. There's still, oh, how many pendants do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gold pendants. Loads of gold brooches. Did you all see the critter? There's really good play in of color in this opal, but these bright lights, and the moonstone is electric blue. Little pink garnet eyes and a big oval opal. I think it's the prettiest bug brooch. Not the pretty, I do love the one that Linda got with the pink moonstone. The Russian. This little critter's Edwardian. That's my latest bug, honey. It's a huge opal that the light is washing out. Lots of reds, lots of greens. A little bit of purple. Then there's a bright blue. That is a blue moonstone and has pink garnet eyes. He's Edwardian. He's Eddie. Now you can see some of the color. Purple, red, green, bright blue moonstone, electric blue, and pink garnet eyes. I guess it's a firefly. Oh, yeah, honey, I get bugs all the time. I get little critters all the time. I love my bugs. I think his wings are too small to be a moth. He's handmade. Yeah, maybe a lightning bug. Yeah, that's what Ellen said, firefly. He does have a, lightning bug butt. Honey, I have so many. I have so many critters. Honest to goodness. He's another one with weird gold content. Higher than 9, but less than 12. Maybe it's absolutely, he's got no hallmarks on him whatsoever. It was absolutely a handmade piece. And I can't even find one that looks like him. Go ahead and Google it. You won't find one. It's a big brooch. He's a big bug. So 1 3/4 inches. So not quite 2 inches. It's got, let's see, what carat did I say the opal? 10 carat opal. And he's 4 grams. Remember, 25% on top is where I start, what I bought him for. Let me look at my list one more time. Because, like I said, don't want to quote a price, and I'm wrong. They say hessonite garnet. Those are rhodolite. They're pink. $495. Brooch, necklace, bracelet, however you want to wear it. Get someone to make it into a ring. I love it as a ring. I don't like showing my hand today with my boo-boo on it. Just for perspective. That's a fuzzy. I can't get the color to play right. Trust me, in person it's going everywhere. Well, I was wrapping packages and I put my hand into one of the tins, and yeah, that didn't play out well. So we'll put him down while you think about him. It's one of a kind. It's a one of. So go ahead and take your time to think about him. Now, I have that incredible opal butterfly, but they do make a ton of them. That one's 300. Those are all crystal opal with little garnet eyes. I've said 300, but 295, whatever. Whatever makes you happy. Just put that, I don't want to go after that $5. I can't believe the butterflies still here either, to be quite honest with you, because those butterflies sell for twice that. I'm just waiting for the right person to come in and appreciate it. $2.95, Deb. Don't go for that $5. Yes, I did. Well, that's what they sell for. And to be quite honest with you, I think I paid 300 pounds for it. Pounds. Not dollars, pounds. But I don't like to hold on to pieces forever. Okay. What's next? We want to do gold charms. Oh yeah, Deb likes her round numbers. Yeah. I sell a lot of things less than wholesale. If you go back and look at my prices, if I get it for a good price, a lot of times I'll give it to you for just a little bit more than what I paid for it. And I know what I'm doing, so I get things for a good price. A lot of times I get things that dealers don't know what it is, and I do. Do we want to look at rings? Do we want to look at gold charms? Do we want to look at more bracelets? Do we want to look at earrings? What do we want to look at? Oh, HC, you asked about that bracelet. I'm sorry, honey. I did see it. It is solid sterling silver. It is gris pois, which is French poured glass. Oh, did someone want to see the star sapphire ring? And HC asked about the bracelet. It's French poured glass. And it's solid sterling. And these aren't rhinestone, they're crystal. And that's gris pois. Sharon, do I have any cameos? Are you kidding me? The length on this one, you could always take a panel, HC, because I think this one is 7 inches. So you could always take a panel out of it, honey. 7 inches long, and it is, let me tell you the weight of it. It is 22.5 grams, and that one is $295. Look up gris pois. Did I say hi to Black Dog Vintage? I don't think I did. And I'm not trying to be rude. I think I was just busy. Gripois pieces are ridiculous. Ridiculously priced. In a jewelry store, 2, if not 3 times. Is it R. Leslie? Or is this Grit Black Dog Vintage? Is your name Leslie, honey? I mean, I've seen Gripois earrings go for that price. Ah, okay, cool. Well, she's our Leslie now. She's here. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to HC. Stunning, stunning HC. I adore things that look like they cost a couple $100,000, you know. And if that were sapphires and diamonds, absolutely. Well, I know what your real name is, and it's pretty. She's a very pretty first name. But I call people what they want to be called, not what I know. I think a lot of people that foster are fails. I was only supposed to watch my fluff until her former owners got to France. And then my husband and I were supposed to bring her. That was nearly 5 years ago. She's been my fluffy cat ever since. So I wasn't a foster mama, but I was a babysitter. And I told, she's so timid. She's still shy, really shy around new people. I said, I can't imagine taking her for hours in a car. She just would howl. But now, if I want to go anywhere and take her, I put her on my lap. And she just sleeps. She looks around. Because we had to travel nearly 4 hours from our other home to here. And she just sits in my lap. I have a big Maine Coon. AKA Fluffy Cat. Okay, Deb, the ring. The Star Sapphire, yes? Currently, it's a size 8. This is also Art Nouveau. Yeah. Oh, my Fluffy. She's a beautiful girl. It's 2.5 carats of grayish blue star sapphire. It has 1/4 carats of rock crystal quartz on either side of it. It's Art Nouveau, so Victorian. And the head is sterling and the band is 14 karat. And currently it's a size 8. Did I say it's 2.5 carats? 2.5 carats of star sapphire? Oh, come on. I'm going to turn down some of these lights and try to get the star. Because it's prolific when you get it. Why can back here can I see it, but up, wait a minute. It's got a central one, and like I said, when you're out in the sun, you get like 6 of them. Hey, Chrissy G. I showed everyone your beautiful fob. When we were in the preview. Come on. Guys, take it to a jewelry store. Whoever buys it, take it, please. Take a picture of it and find it. Go ahead and Google it. Retail on this one is between 1,000 and I've seen them up to 1,800. It's 2.5 carats. Art Nouveau. Sterling head. $895. I have to get $895 or I'll keep it. Because tell me she doesn't look pretty on my hand. Oh, what's the matter with your puppy, honey? I have nice long fingers, so I can wear a lot of rings, but... Oh, God, do I need another ring? But I love star sapphire. Oh, mama. Now, if it was as big as my moonstone, I could never, ever. We're going to wash them out by hand. Oh, my gosh. If that were as big as my moonstone, no, no, I wouldn't even show it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, your little puppies. She raises pedigree. What are they, honey? They're real cute. They're little, are they Scottish? There is not a Cairn Terrier. I love my moonstone too, honey. That's it, Brussels Griffins. You guys have to look them up. They're so cute. You'll probably see a picture of her dogs. They're like pedigrees. Well, spay, it would be it's a lady, a female doggy, yes? Is it a neuter or spay? Don't they say spay for lady dogs? That's what I said. If they Google that breed, they'll probably see one of your dogs. No, neuter is a male. Spay is a female. Right? You guys, I've had dogs my whole life, honestly. Am I a cat person? Yes, because I like to travel. All right, if no one's against Deb, going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Deb, size 7 1/4, 7 1/2. Just note, Deb, there are, the maker's mark is in here, and part of says the head is silver, but if I take it down, let me see if I can show you, honey, what's in it now. Well, it's 14, so it's not British. Brits would say continental. So I'm not positive of where it was made, honestly. You will die when you take this outside. Well, look, I'm looking right dead on at it here, and I can see stars all over it, but I can't get it to bounce in camera. But you've got things. You know when you get something from me, you know what it is. I don't tell you something's this and it's a that. Deb. And you can let me know the size. And I'll show you the pictures of homework, and I'll tell Bob to try to save what's ever there. Clearly, you must have asked for it. I didn't see anybody ask for it, and I'm like, oh, who wants to see the star sapphire? I thought Lily. Because Lily has a beautiful one already. Well, she has a moire trois. Any other rings? Any other bracelets? Should I move the bust out of the way? Oh, okay. Because Lily has one. Lily, you have to buy one of everything. Ooh, what's going on with my... There's so many bracelets on it. It's like, it's a little rocky. There's a few bracelets. Just 1 or 2 or 20. Yes, it is a perfume bottle. That is a very expensive perfume bottle because it is a Samson, and Deb, tell me the name. So you can Google it. Sampson and Morton. I'm gonna have to show you my turquoise collection. Yeah, Sampson and Morton. Oh, well, thank you for coming in, Leslie number 2. I'll do you one better. I'll look it up for you so you can see the comps on it. And it is on a heavy chain as well. I mean heavy chain. Because you would need a heavy chain. Hang on. Let me look it up. Let me look it up for you. I will show you the comps. Not a problem. And I mean, as long as I have my other device, I can do this for you guys. I don't mind doing it. Okay, let's find you. Okay, there we go. Is that a Sampson and Morton? Okay, I looked on First Dibs because that's the first one that came up and it was sold. That's not good. Let me put the name in. Sampson and Morton. It's the identical one. £440 was the sold price. Let me show you what that is in dollars. £440 is $544. Mine does have the pin dabber in it. Yes, ma'am. So, Deb, I know I gave a price on this. What did I set? What did I list it at? Plus $5, yes. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, true, true, true. No, I'm not worried about that. I think Deb has a start bid listed. Are you serious? The starting bid on this is $425. I'll show you the invoice of what I paid. That's 25% more than what I paid. And I don't know when that one sold. All I know is they go up. But it's the identical one that sold for 500 and whatever. The chain on it, that, dear God, is this thing heavy. But I got it with the chain, so that's why I will sell it with the chain. 19 inches. No dents, no dings, no knocks. Let me weigh it and tell you how heavy this thing is. But a lot of that, I'm going to say, even though it's solid, you know, other than being hollowed for the perfume, 27.2 grams. HC, you have a Samson and Morton. Your enamel gold pencil is Samson and Morton. And I keep seeing those, and they're selling for like double. I'm not worried if this one doesn't sell because I can list it. Yes, ma'am. Double what your paid price was. Oh, this one, antique. What did we say, 1906? You got a very good price. Absolutely. Absolutely. Y'all can think about it. Oh, Trish said no, she don't have to think about it. I was gonna say, because I'll just list it. I'll have to list it, you know, at the sold price, and I'll get what you all are buying it for. That's what happens. Honey, it's a work of art in sterling. I mean, there is the Victorian aesthetic one beautiful that's on the book chain. Absolutely. I love it. It's flippin' adorable with the stars. Absolutely love it. But it's not a Samson and Morton. It's not, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, OHC, asking and getting are two very different things. I could ask something till the cows come home. I love it too, honey. Well, obviously I loved it enough to put out that kind of money for sterling. When I told my husband, he went, "You what?" I'm like, "Trust me. It's worth it." He's like, "Oh, okay, if you say so." He always looks at me like I'm cuckoo. I'm like, "Who's the one that knows jewelry? Is it you or is it me? Let's recap here." I will, yeah, one day I will show you guys my turquoise and you can tell me what you think about it. Thank you, Trish. So gorgeous. I think Deb was thinking about it. That's why she said that. Where's Felicia at? I haven't heard from Felicia in forever. Felicia, did you fall asleep? She's so quiet. I think she lays in wait for the pieces she wants. She stalks. Yeah, I will bring my turquoise in. One day when we're not having a sale and we just have a little chat. There she is. These are my latest acquisition. I'm hoping they're not too heavy for my ears. They're 1930s. They're coral and turquoise. They're repoussé, which is very rare in native pieces. But look at them. I love orange. It's my happy color. And I love turquoise. They're unsigned, but style, I would say Navajo. Now, I bought these for myself recently, but if they're too heavy, I'll try wearing them tomorrow. They might be here tomorrow evening if they're too heavy. I love orange. Orange is my happy color. Do you know scientific studies, they've proven that orange, and some of my turquoises here, orange promotes happiness. Now these are Zuni. I can wear them. Petty point, and I have a gorgeous necklace that goes with it too. Is it in here? Maybe. I told you guys, I come in here and I take my jewelry off. Yeah, it's here. I'd say I do. Now, this is another unsigned. And once upon a time, it would have had, you know, the claw clasp. But someone put a goofy jump ring on it. And I never did change it back. We know that, Suni. I knew what you meant, honey. Do I have any more pieces in here? This one's Mexican. This is all inlay. Sugilite and malachite and turquoise. Oh, Sharon, honey, you tell me what kind of cameos you want because you know how many cameos I have. I will show you cameos, but you know, I could show cameos for an hour. I've got more pieces, a lot more. But those were ones that I just had on, and the bracelet is, yeah, the bracelet's 1970s. I have loads of Taxco jewelry. Loads. I have antique, I have vintage. Yeah, I like Mexican silver. I do. The locket with a rose. That is enamel. It's sterling and it's Art Deco. And it's tangled. But only for a moment. That's inlaid, you know, enamel is glass. And it's perfect. Oh my God, that squash blossom that I got from Yvonne. You guys will die if you haven't seen it. Does this one have anything in it? I think this one is French as well. Oh yes, it does. I wear all of my jewelry too. The pictures were so cute. I love the little girl in it. She's sticking her tongue out. That is not her lip. She's sticking her tongue out. Hi, Lisa. And it's on a long rope chain. Nice heavy rope chain. I like a rope. I think they're pretty. $18 inches. When the pictures are kind of morbid, I try to take them out. I do, because people don't really get into them. You know, dead looking, creepy old pictures. 2.5 inches long is the locket. Yeah, and that is inlay enamel. And it is in perfect condition. Yes. According to my sterling dealer, it is French. This was one of the other, I've got a bunch of French pieces that I bought from a sterling dealer in France. You know, once upon a time, that was really commonplace to take photos of people after they passed. My mother-in-law used to have an entire album of that. My American mother-in-law. I've been married 3 times, but you know, here nor there. One of my former American mother-in-laws had an album of all of her dead relatives. Ugh. No, it is, Lisa, I can't describe it. Like, they carved out the sterling and then inlaid it with enamel. You can see it's like 3-dimensional. Hi, Kay. How are you, honey? Anyways, let me give you the weight on it. I gave you the length. I gave you the size. Let me give you the weight, and then I'll give you a start bid. It's Art Deco. It is 19.1 grams. And like I said, that is the chain that it came with. And that is a 175 start. Find anything enamel like that for that kind of money. You won't. Listen to Fluffy snoring. Oh my gosh. She's so loud. Oh, okay, Jeanette. We're here, honey. Play us in the background. If we need you, we'll scream. Jeanette! Where's JY? I bet she's with her mom. She's, Maine Coon are a little bit brachycephalic. They snore like pugs. Deanna's on a date with her hubby on Fridays. This is her Friday date night. Oh, I love French jewelry. it is just a little bit more elegant. Their pieces are a little more elegant. I can always spot, if you have a pile of jewelry, I can always spot a French piece among other jewelry. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. I'm surprised Deb's not on this one. She loves French jewelry too. Oh, she's already washing on a rock. And so I do too. Well, I will be going this summer. Absolutely. Hey, Charmaine. I'm going to change the music. And Deb, you ready for a T&P break? There was another pendant I didn't show you all. It's Art Nouveau. I'll show you tomorrow when we show more gold jewelry. Okay, guys, we're going to take a 5-minute T&P break. If you're new here or you're just tuning in, we go for hours, so we have to take our breaks. Yes, you can, Lisa. Of course you can. What can I help you with, honey? Of course, you know you can always ask me a question. I'm waiting for her to type it. Is it going to be a letter? France will be insane, but I don't go to Paris. I don't go, to the populated areas. Yes, they have someone did mention pre-Georgian. Oh, maybe it was somebody that maybe they were a troll. And someone wiped the comment or wiped them. I'm not sure, honey. Sterling silver cameos. Yes, I do. I do have some, Sharon. Not a lot, though, honey. Yeah, well, Barbara, if you wanted to see glass on, all you have to do is ask. Of course I will. I'm going to show Sharon some cameos because she asked. I'll show her what sterling ones I have. And then we'll do glass. And when someone asked, I just got not pre-Georgian, but early Georgian. I did get an early Georgian piece. No, I didn't. But I did just get an early Georgian piece. Well, 1750s. Napoleon III. Oh, you could see the comment, but you couldn't see the piece. No, I didn't show a piece, honey. Those are tiny little seed pearls. It's sterling with a gold cap. And those are hand-painted little cherubs under rock crystal. And I want you to notice how clean that rock crystal is. It's soft. I really need to test it. It might be a sapphire crystal. Little fat baby cherubs. I love it. It's expensive, so I'll probably have it. All right, I'm gonna move the tray. Fluffy wants out. She's scratching. She probably has to go. She probably needs a tea and PP break too. I'll leave the bracelets up for you all. And the ones that don't fall off. And the tray up. And we'll be back in 5. And I'll show Sharon some sterling cameos. And then we're going to do glass. Because Barbara, if you want to see something, baby, just ask. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Come on. You got tea and PP? You want to Did the music stop? Oh no. There we go. Okay, I'm just looking back. Maybe she's, are you talking about the neodymium? That is neodymium glass. It's Art Nouveau. Victorian and 10 carat. The original Victorian chain. Just about the most rare thing on the planet. I dare you to find another. And it's attached to another chain at the moment. Pink gold, green gold, a little pink lily, green leaves. Now, my finger's on the back of it. I'm going to flip it really quick, and the back should be pink or purple. And it'll blue up as it's got another chain attached to it at the moment. Not only sweet, but rare. Go ahead and screenshot it. You guys want me to do it? I guarantee you won't find one. Absolutely, positively guarantee it. I look often. Will you find other neodymium pieces? Yes. Will you find this one? No. And most of the ones that you will find are set in costume pieces. Maybe sterling. This is the first and only Art Nouveau piece that I've seen set in gold. Oh, did I tell you it's on the original chain? Oh, come on. I hate when chains tangle into one another. Drives me bat crap crazy. So annoying. It's got the paper clip clasp. April, you still here? April has the buy it now price on it. I'd say the start bid, but it's probably the buy it now. Because April did ask me about it. I don't want to... Yeah, it's $350 is the start. And while you think about that, I'm going to dig out some sterling silver cameos for sure. And then we're going to do glass. How many sterling silver cameos do I have? I don't think a whole lot. Y'all know my cameos go in waves. I go on a buying spree. I binge on them. And then I don't buy them for a while. Would you believe I have a sum total Chrissy has a fabulous neodymium necklace. Oh, I am not shocked. You know what? I'll email you, HC. Going once. Oh, Chrissy, you didn't see your charm. You didn't see your fob after I cleaned it, did you? Look at this, honey. Did it come out gorgeous or what? Yeah, I'll email you, honey. Don't worry. I won't keep you in the dark. Isn't it incredible? I love my favorite part, I do love the front, but my favorite part is the engraving in the back. I love Inverness, Scotland. My husband and I stayed there for 2 weeks. Isn't it? It's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. And then it's articulated. I showed everyone how cool it is. It spins. Like, I wonder if the little, triangle and the all-seeing eye, if there's some kind of, code or, they're very cryptic. So we'll call the necklace down for Chrissy G, the Queen of Neodymium. I'm not going to worry about that other chain right now. Oh, and it took the bug with it. Oh my gosh. Come on, bug. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Chrissy G. I'll put it there with your fob. And the only two sterling cameos I have right at the moment for Sharon are the one that's carved from white coral and the Victorian that is glass. Those are the only two cameo I have in sterling. And they're both white. One is white coral and the other one is Victorian and pressed glass. She's gorgeous, booby out but she's absolutely beautiful. The price on both, now the price on the white one, Sharon, the white coral, I have given a price for that if Deb wrote it down. And that one is also, that's not for a safety, that's a full pendant. So she's a pendant and a brooch. She got the neodymium. And the other one is a brooch. Now, I haven't given a price on the glass one, but I'm sure I've shown the white coral before. I don't like to give a price, try to think of what the price was if I've given one. I think I know what it is. Because I think I remember what I paid for her. I know she's mid 1800s. The coral. Oh, geez. Let me look. I've got it. I've got it, Deb. Hang on. It'll be in my price list. Hang on. If Deb doesn't have it, I have it. Ooh. Oh, Ellen, thank you, honey. I know, I know. It will be on Tuesday, Saturday and Sunday. Oh, come on. I know when I bought it, so where in the heck is it? I don't think it's insane. She's pricey, but not super pricey because she's in sterling. If it were in gold, it would be, it would be a lot more. The white coral can, oh, what, huh? The white coral the white coral cameo is $225, and the glass cameo is $50, and it's Victorian. And they sell for 2, 3, 4 times that. I've told you guys she is a lover's piece. She would have probably been a real person, number one. The ones that have nudity were real people. And she would have probably been carried by a gentleman. I just adore her and her booby. Just one, Felicia. Just one. I know. And the glass one is 50. 50 start. We'll let Sharon think about those, and we'll start on the glass. Poor Barbara. Oh my gosh, did somebody want a price on the, oh God, the best, not the Vesta, Vinegret. We'll get it out there. That one is, or would be, Tweedle, Tweedle, Tweedle. Where is that paper? I know it's here. Where is it? Mamma mia. I know, and I'm trying to find it. I know I have it here, in one of my price lists, but I don't know where it's going to. It's like disappeared. Yeah, we're still here. You shocked? Why? Guys, I cannot find my price list. Wait, let me look on my phone. Hang on. Whoa, wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm looking for a piece of paper when I know I have it on my phone. I thought, oh, take the easy route. The piece of paper's there. What did I do with my other device? Oh, no. Right here. Here it is. Hang on. Let me find it. I think I've shown that piece before, but I've never given a price. I know it's mid 1800s. It's dated for, and a really famous silversmith. $260. The buckle's 9 carat, honey. It's rose gold and yellow gold, and it's Victorian. I'll give you all the information on it, honey. It's, is it Charles Washington, Shirley Davis? That's all one name. If you want to look up the maker. And that is all gold gilt inside. And it has the original sponge that kind of smells like perfume. I've had a lot of vinaigrettes, but I've never had one that has the natural sponge in it. I don't remember the year, Dub. Not off the top of my head. I know it's mid 1800s. And I'm fairly confident that this is the original silk velvet. It's kind of long. But I guess they wore it longer so they could pick it up and sniff it. I did wash the velvet. Yeah, like a 19-inch or a, what is that, 9.5-inch drop. So 19 inches long. This would look incredible on a book chain or a heavy silver chain. Or you can keep it on the velvet. It's beautiful inside and out. That's why I bought it. Sometimes you open them up and they're just like, like a grate. But this one is pretty inside and out. Yeah, Charles Washington Shirley Davis. Look them. He's a very, very influential silver maker. And it's probably the most feminine one I've ever had. And I've had ones that were enameled and had all kind of beautiful things going on, but this one is so girly. And like, I did clean the silk velvet, so it is clean. It was quite dusty, as you can imagine. And I think the snap was added later. Because I'm not sure when they made the snap closure. Felicia, it's cool beans. I'm going to start pulling the glass up. I have to go tomorrow morning before, what did my husband tell me, before noon, to the kitchen, the company that made our kitchen, and get some organizers for the drawers. We didn't order them. I don't like a disorganized drawer. Thank you, Linda. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, honey. I've been there. It was allergies. Remember all the headaches I was getting? Sinus pressure. I took allergy and sinus medication today. Here I am, good to go. Luckily, Fluff's is downstairs. Fluffy has the laundry room. She has a tray up, not a litter tray. She has a food tray up here, but I draw the line at Fluffy Poo. When we went downstairs, I have to get her on camera. When Fluff wants out, she says out. She'll go to the door and she'll say, out. Oh, so much better, honey. Thank you. I hope you feel better too. Yeah, just taking the right kind of medication helped. I was throwing codeine phosphate at it, and it was doing nothing. As soon as I took pseudoephedrine and allergy meds, gone. Felicia, they're just taking their time. People have to think about it. Maybe do their comps on it. Oh no, I could not do wine. Make a who? What are you talking about, Husky? It's usually Deb's on the wine. Ah, you could use it for when the cat uses the litter box. Or you could just spray Febreze. That's what I do. If I have to go into the laundry room. Oh! Oh! No. No. No poo and food jokes. No. Well, it's 2:29 a.m. here. 2:30 now. Yes, only boob and drawers jokes. No poo and food jokes. Ooh. God. Those two, the twain shall not meet. I don't get the people who, I always have candles in my bathrooms, but food candles and no, nope, no food smells. That does not. Do you ever go into someone's bathroom and they'll have like pumpkin spice? Are you kidding me? No. I chatted with Yvonne earlier and I told her what time we were going to go on. God bless her. I wish I was near her. I wish any of us were near her. One of my she doesn't watch, thank God she's not into antique jewelry, but one of my very best friends, she's always got food smells in her bathroom. I'm like, oh no, girl, are you kidding me? No food smells in poo. In the kitchen, not in the bathroom. I think I have fresh linen in my bathrooms. No food candles in the bathroom. That's gross. She had one time she had like blueberry muffin or something. I'm like, I'll never be able to look another blueberry muffin. I like blueberry muffins. No vomit or pee. Or both. Honestly, those kind of things don't bother me. But food and poo, no, that's a big no-no. That's a negatory. We used to have, in one of our houses, we used to have her potty box in in the large family bathroom. And if you had to be in there with her, she would look at you like, really? Really? That's why she has her own room now. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold the K. Everybody does it. Come on. We all poop. We all pee. But no, food and poop, no. Thank you, Kay. Well, what is this, your second anniversary, Deb? She's been with me for 2 years. Oh, no. No. No more diapers. No, ma'am. I have 2 children. Unfortunately, my daughter can't have children. She has cats. If my son ever has children, they're to call me Mimi, and Mimi lives far, far away. Maybe I'll visit after the poopy diapers are done. I really don't mind diapers. I don't. But all day, every day? Nah, I've been there, done it. Twice. That's enough. Lori, you've been with me nearly as long, you and Christina and Ashley, not long after. And Lizzie has been with me from the start. Or Lizzie London. What did I do with my pen? This is for Kay. There we go. Yep, they were all right, because you honestly need, even if you have a fabulous mod, it's 9 carat, honey. This buckle, the Victorian, it's 9. It's hallmarked. Let me show it to you. I think this one's hallmarked. I might stick my foot in it because they're not all hallmarked. No, it is. Oh, complete hallmarks, thank you. Did I say Victorian? It's Edwardian, because that's Birmingham. And A, B, C, D, E, F, 1906. Do you have this one, Deb? Now the texture on it, if it didn't have the date, I would have said it was Georgian. The texture. And it is yellow and rose. Now, condition perfect, apart from a couple doinks in the back that you would expect. Not bad, but just, from whacking it off of things. But the buckle, everything that could be worn isn't. They are ferns. I think it is 11 grams. Let me see. Yes, ma'am. 11 grams. And a bracelet box. What's been worn? If it was loved, 9 times out of 10, if they're loved, the buckles are missing. Oh, let me tell you, honey. Let me measure it. Because that's really important. Because you know, a lot of these are small. The interior of this is just over 2 1/4. Let me show you. People want to see. I can wear it. And I wear 6 3/4. I can wear this one. But that's all I take is a 2 1/4 on my wrist. It's the getting it over my hand part. Excuse me, paw. Yeah, start bid's $475. Gold has gone. Are you kidding me? The gold in this, let me give you the gold price for that. What the scrap is. The scrap. 11 grams. Scrap gold price. The gold price on that is, wait a minute, I just did that wrong because I did pounds, not dollars. The gold price is $363. And it's a not Victorian, Edwardian bracelet. No, it's $475. Yup. Like I said, I could tack what 125 on it, and I'd still get that if I listed it online for that price. After I get gouged with fees. Remember, guys, I get hit with fees because of PayPal. So not only am I taking a hit because it's in dollars, I take a hit because I get hit with fees. Portable wealth. Gold is portable wealth. Do you know, Bob told me the smartest thing. Our Bob, our crabby jeweler, wears a sovereign every day. And it was given to him by the man who taught him jewelry, who taught him his trade. That's okay, honey. No rush. He wears the sovereign every day because in case he ever gets in financial trouble, he's always got money on him. He just told me that the other day. I said, How bloody brilliant is he? He said as long as he has that on, he's never broke. Of course, he's 78 years old. She's Victorian. Now remember, this was converted, but parts of the antique bracelet are still, the hallmark's still there. A hard stone cameo, 14 karat. Are you talking about the blue? Pendant and brooch. Deb will have the start bid on it. It doesn't have a chain on it right now because it kept tangling. But it will sell with the chain. And then we need to get to the glass, because I'm going to hang out a little bit more and then my bum is going to go to bed because, like I said, I have to go to my kitchen fitters. It's blue chalcedony stone, Felicia. It's carved stone, carved hard stone. She's blue chalcedony. Hang on, let me look. Hold on. She's 14 karat, hang on. Oh, come on. I know I have it. She is 395K with the chain. Ah, okay. And the chain, hang on if you want me to measure that. It's 14 karat. She's about 1.5 inches. And the chain, I want to say, is 17. And the chain is 14 karat as well. Okay, can we go to glass now? Like I said, we will be here Saturday and Sunday. And poor Barbara has been waiting forever for glass. She didn't have to wait. All she had to do is say, "Oh, Trish, thank you, honey. Go get your box. Please open your jewelry." No, that's okay. I have some glass to show, honey, and then I've got to get to bed because I have to get up and go to my kitchen fitter. Oh, good. But people ask for something, and then I feel bad if I don't get it to them right away. That's right. Oh, Trish just sent me something. Hang on. She's just thanking me for her gifts. Yay, I'm so happy she opened them. Oh, good. I'm so happy. I'm always so happy when you guys love everything. Honest to God, it brings me total joy if I can make someone happy. No, honey, we were going to do a haul, and then we decided, because Deb could only mod tonight, that might as well have a show Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. There's so much. I mean, look how much we've sold, and there's still a ton of jewelry. And come on, guys, you know this isn't even a patch on what I have. When Lily says she wants to come and go through my drawers, she knows. Because Lily will see a piece and it'll disappear for a while. And then, I'll decide I'm going to bring it out again. Because sometimes I'll show something and I don't like showing the same thing day after day, week after week, No, I'm not into that. I have enough jewelry that I can show you. I lose things? What do I lose? I don't lose. I might misplace it. It always shows up. Can you see the squares? Of course you can. Are you talking about the rhubarb, the Russian glass? Let's see. Let's put something different on. So I want. How about Stewart? Why not? Why not? Why not? Oh, I like rhubarb pie too. These are on rolled gold, which, if you don't know, is 7 to 12% gold. It's enough that I have sensitivities. I cannot wear costume jewelry a lot, but I can wear rolled gold because everything that touches your skin is gold. So I don't want to say, oh, it's on gold, but it is gold that touches your skin. I've had a terrible time finding iris glass earrings. I've had the most awful time. You know they're not here, and if I had them, I would show them. It's 18 inches long, and I'm going to guess that this is open in the back here so they could wear it at 16. Now, those, when it's on these rolled gold links, and it is iris glass, I'm going to say this is more than likely Art Deco. And it's a $75 sort. 18 inches long. Oh, honey, if I had them, I would show them. And the minute I get them, I will show them. But I've had the worst time finding iris glass earrings. It looks like satin glass, but it's called rhubarb glass. Deb, what's the other name? I'm drawing a blank. Some people call it cathedral. Oh, poo. That's the other name for it. No, not mermaid. Mermaid's newer. No, it's rhubarb or atlas glass. I knew I'd think of it. I think it's a really cool take on iris glass. I love the color of rainbow glass or iris glass, but I think the rhubarb or the atlas just makes it that much neater. It looks, when it's white, it looks exactly like selenite, and I have to test it to see if it's glass or selenite. I've had white Atlas glass before. And I honestly thought it was selenite. Barber girl, looks like it's yours. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. It is slightly graduated. Like there are some bigger beads at the front. And then but it doesn't go down to like micro beads or anything. Aw, see, I think my baby's sick again. She's coughing or she has a hairball. She quite often gets hairballs. She is a hairball. She'll do this for a couple minutes and then she'll stop. It's usually a hairball. But she has sneezed a couple times. She probably has allergies like me. Ooh, well, I guess I could figure out an allergy dose for her. Thank you, Barb. Oh, thank you, everyone. Yeah, that's the only piece of iris rhubarb I've ever had. They're hairballs. Do you know? And I brush her at least 2 times a day. And I'm constantly petting her and grooming her. But she still licks. Hi, RJ. You okay, Mummy? She's having a drink now. Next request. The crystal iris. Like I said, guys, this one can be extended. It's got a shepherd's hook on it. It's 17 inches. I can take the shepherd's hook off of it and hook an extender on it super easy. And I think the longest extender I have is 5 inches. Anything more than that, and I wouldn't say, it wouldn't look right. But you can wear 5 inches across the back of your neck super easy. Number 1, it takes the weight off of the back of your neck. Number 2, you don't have that, like this crystal is faceted. I wouldn't want to feel that on my skin all day. Now, you can see it has lead content. Linda works with glass, so she knows the difference between lead and crystal. Now, I want to come in and show you how nice and sharp the facets are on it still. This is another Art Deco piece. Oh, I'm dropping bracelets. Uh-oh, Fluff's going to crunch her food now. She's the weirdest little cat. She takes her food out of the bowl. She has a mat in front of her food bowls. She takes the food out of her bowl like a raccoon with her paw. And then she eats it. This is a rare piece. You can find it in glass all day, every day. Crystal, no. $150 start. 17 inches, but extendable. Let me show it to you on the bust. Hang on. Dirt to dirt. What did I do with my bust? Well, I know where the real one is. Oh, here it is. Can't get away from them. You could, but would you want to? I've had them for so long. I mean, they're definitely a part of me. I think about the closest thing I get it to having no boobs is a sports bra. Does it smash everybody else? Well, it's a rare piece. I don't blame them. I only have one myself, and the only reason it's here is because I have one. And I'm a person who collects glass. Well, there goes Linda. Hi, Monica. Going once. Going twice. I'm going to call it down if anybody's thinking about it. Fair warning. Sold to Deanna. And I know she wants an extender, so I'll just put that on there. It'll be silver gilt, honey. I know you have extenders, but I'll put one on there. Add. Because they're gold links. Bob's going to love me when I get these things gilt. Ooh, Lordy, he hates it. Oh, and we appreciate you too, honey. Anything else? I love people that love to learn. Listen, can I learn? Can I learn? Absolutely. I learn new things every day. Even in jewelry, I learn things every day. I love someone that can teach me, and then I can teach all of you. But I don't find a lot of people who know a lot. And I don't trust Google. Next request. What's Lori Doll doing? Oh, she said how pretty it is. Lori Doll. We didn't get to see much of Christina, but it is her birthday. I hope she's doing something nice for herself. Do you know, I'm not the type of person who just sits there and blathers on. And you all know people like that. They don't know what the flip they're talking about, and they just blah 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 blah, or people that Google everything so much that Google should like file a lawsuit against them. Every word they say is verbatim out of Google or a textbook. Because I've Googled some people's monologue, and it actually came up word for word. These teachers, these educators, these intellects. I kid you not. Lori, you know who I'm talking about. Deb does too. Yeah, today, Ashley, today's her birthday. There's a post on the community. Deb, you know how much the chalcedony is. We about pooped doing comps on it. And you know it's a good price. You're not close enough for me to hit you. It's almost 18, but it does have a spring ring in the back. So you can extend it. It does have a 9-carat gold 9-carat gold clasp. It is antique chalcedony and crystal. Shall I test it to see if it's rock? It might be. Another one I'll email you about. Yep. I'm just going to test it to see if it's rock crystal or if it's lead crystal. Well, I mean, you might want to bid on it. And after you saw the comps on them, you would. Hang on, left for my gem tester to heat up. I'll show it to you while it's heating up anyway. Oh, mother. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Yep. I suspected because they were icy cold. This is vibrant blue antique chalcedony. You can find like a blue now, and you can find a lavender. Deb has a giant antique brooch that she got off of me for next to nothing. I probably gifted it to her, to be honest with you. And it is rock crystal quartz. That's not crystal, it's rock crystal. I suspected because they're all a little different. Yup. So tell everybody what the start bid is. And tell everybody what they sell for. There's a 23-inch one that sold. Was it 11 something? 1100 and some? So 5 inches longer. And it sold for 1,100 pounds. Not dollars, pounds. Uh, Nicola is the one that got the $4,000 comps. I've seen the highest I've seen them for is 3,600, but that's pounds, so that's around right. Oh, oh, the cuckoo lady. That was a story. There's a cuckoo lady. She came in. She bought one. It went to the wrong address, and the person that got it in the mail stole it. She ended up getting her money back from PayPal because the post proved that they received it, that this wrong address received it, and they stole it. Oh, but oh my God, she was living the vida loca, that lady. She would come in and like go crazy ranting and chat, and she blamed me that it went to the wrong address and blamed me that it was stolen, and I'm like, "Oh, lady, please. Once it leaves my hands, it's up to the post." Oh, she was cuckoo. Oh, HC, you don't want to know. My gosh, she had the same name as me. Not many of you probably seen her in other chats. She was cuckoo. Oh yeah, PayPal paid finally when she had to prove that it was stolen because the post on my end, it said that it was delivered. So when it says it's delivered, that's why everything is sent tracked. The lady's name is Dana, but I'm not going to say her last name. Doobie dooed it. Oh my, yeah. It went to her neighbor and they stole it. And the post, luckily, her post proved that it was stolen, so PayPal had to reimburse her. But she tried to come after me. I'm like, honey, once it gets mailed and it's tracked, that's on the post office. It's not on me. Once it leaves my hands, I do everything I can to make sure that it gets to you. Everything is tracked, and if you want it tracked and signed, I'll pay the extra for signed if you want it. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, that's been year and a half ago. Oh yeah, it's Deb's. Going once, going twice, fair warning. Sold to Deb. Oh, it was not. Honey, if that was the worst thing that ever happened, Oh, not Dana. There's a Dana S, and that is not me, by the way. She's Dana, and her last name starts with a G. And if you see that, she's cray cray. Straight up cray cray. Dab dab. Good thing I got a big container for you, girl. Because between you and the kids' candy, you're filling it. I'm going to have to do what I did last time and take the candy out of the bags and pack everything in candy. You're lucky. No, but they're fun to watch in other people's chat. I just don't want them in mine. I send her babies candy because the candy here doesn't have artificial color and artificial sugar and artificial flavor. Do you want some candy, HC? I'll send you some candy. You've got room in your package. I send them Parma Violets because they like Parma Violet candy. I send lollies for the baby because he likes lollipops. And he's still got a binky in his mouth. So I'd rather see him with a lollipop than a binky. And I send them, they like Pop Rocks, the popping candy. But I don't have to send that. That's what I send the boys. You tell me what you like and I'll send you some English candy. Thank you, Deanna. And chocolates. British chocolate's the best. Well, what do you like? Do you like sweets or do you like, candy or do you like chocolate? If you never tried British chocolate, but of course you're in Miami, man, how am I going to pack that? Violet candy. You've never had violet candies? Chrissy G, I would never ask you for extra. Don't be silly. I like to buy candy for other people because I can't eat it. All right, that's it. I'm going to have to buy a bunch of Parma Violets. If you've ever smelled a violet, they taste florally, but not gross. It doesn't taste like perfume. I love them. My kids love them. When Andrew asked me for candy here, he has to have Turkish Delight, Parma Violets, and then there's some British chocolate bars that he likes. All right, I'll buy a bunch of violet candy. I'll put violet candy in all of yours. If you've got room, I'll pack it. Luckily, I had a tetanus shot last year when I cut my hand. I told you I was packing a tin, and I threw that tin because it cut me, and I don't want it to cut any of you. It's ugly. Good thing I got a tetanus shot. The wound is ew. All right, guys. Anything else? Any other requests? Or are we going to wait till tomorrow? Or it's up to you. I'll hang out if you want to see something. They're old, and some of them are like, you know, sharp. So if I think you're going to get hurt, it's better off I'll just throw the 10. Here it is 3:24 in the morning and I'm wide awake, but that's me. I'll put some in yours too, Ashley. And you said you got a jewelry book. Do you remember that jewelry book that I got on all of the like wild brooches? The pools of light, the check pools of light, the pink one. Let one of them. The blue is more because it's bigger, way bigger. The pink is longer. But aren't they pretty? I think the pink one I had at 125, the blue at 150 to start. Night, Barbara. Thank you, honey. I don't mind giving you guys start bids. That way you can do your comps. It's easier. And yeah, they're drilled. Well, I mean, as you can see. They're check. They're colored glass. See, that thread was tangled up in this necklace. These are Murano, but they are Art Deco. Not the 1960s ones. They're the original Art Deco ones. So the start bid on those is 125. The start bid on the Fabulous Lay necklace is 150. The start bid on the whatchamacallit, opalite, crackled opalite. That one's not like a giant. I've had like, you know, the great big ones. This one is 125. The uranium, Deb should have a start bid on that multicolored uranium. The big one, you guys know that one's expensive. And I've never offered the Niger flowers before. And I have one, and that's the only reason it's here. This one is 175. Oh, Cloudy is bidden. She's there. I'm going to say, honey, this is on the original cord. At some point, you're going to want to restring this one. I think the big uranium is 275. Oh, the short one. Wait, not the long one. Right. This one. Yeah, that one has the rare pink and blue color change too. I know. And these beads, well, they are, of course, they're handmade, but I want to show you some of them are like wonky. Not chipped, not cracked, just made because they're handmade. They're wonky. This one, Art Deco. Absolutely, positively. And the spacers are check. Can you see it glowing? I love opalite glass. Rock, you want rock crystal. You're going to ask me if I have rock crystal. Oh, Mother Mercy. Hang on. We're going to pull out the rock crystal for Linda. And remember, there's pools of light here too. An entire strand. Wait a minute, I'm not done. Is there enough? I could probably pull out some more. I could get into my personal stash. Different formula, Lily. Sabino is usually bluish. This is, I can't believe this one is here. The Murano glass with rock crystal. This is the most incredible piece. I cannot believe that the amethyst with these giant rock crystal is here. Antique with the barrel clasp. The one that is set with black crystal. The long one is set with black crystal. Yes. Claudia, that's yours, honey. We'd have to split it up into probably 2 or 3 boxes because I can only send 2.2 kilos. And then there's rock crystal on sterling. For somebody like your segue, if you've never had rock crystal quartz, that's a really good piece. And it's on a long chain too. And a lot of them have gold clasp, of course, because it's rock crystal and it's expensive. You've never seen the blue one? Are you serious? Look how beautiful this is. Yeah, you can bid on them. Let me give you a length on them and tell you what they are. They've got a big antique sterling silver clasp on them. So it's not modern Murano. This is Art Deco. It's 13-inch drop, so 26 inches long. Deb, have I given you a start bid? They were neatly in the drawer till I pulled them out, honey, and put them on the desk. Nope, she doesn't have a price for them. $325. I know what they are. No, honey, I would love you to come and organize for me. But they were all neatly in the drawer. Until I go digging for them. And then The neatness goes out the door. And the minute that you have to get into them, it's messy. I know it's called cased glass, but what else is it called, Linda? When they do, and I know that's a type of cane, but I also know it has another name. When it's got the color inside of the clear. It's definitely Murano. Millefiori is when it's caned, but it's flowers, honey. That's what Millefiori means, 1,000 flowers. And it's long. Linda has problems with her neck like I do. I can wear long and heavy. I cannot wear short and heavy. Right. It's caned. It's caned glass like Millefiori, like Millefiori is, but it's not. I know that this is, the pattern is peacock. I kind of think that's why I'm here, hon. It's not just to sell. Cased in clear. Well, there you go. I know it was cased, but I thought it had some other name. But that's called peacock. Absolutely beautiful and in pristine condition. It's not all flea bitten, chopped up, you know. Fabulous piece. Sold to Linda. See, sometimes you got to pull the drawer out. Doesn't it look like a peacock eye? You know, the eye that's at the top of the peacock tail? Yeah, I don't think it's Moretti. In fact, once upon a time, I had the house it did come from. I'll look. Oh, you mean the type of glass? It might be. It has that really smooth, you know, super smooth feel to it. Like borosilicate does. I mean, it would be smart. See, I love when Linda comes in. She knows glass. I love when you all come in because I love when you learn, you know, you want to learn. I think that's it. And I will see you all tomorrow. I'd say same bat time, same bat station, but no, we're actually going to come on noon Pacific Standard Time, 3 p.m. Eastern. I like drinking glasses made of it too, because they're harder to break. Thank you all. And if there's something that you didn't see today that you want to see tomorrow, get your list ready and write it on this video. And I pulled some glass, but I can pull more if that's what you want to see. I won't go to bed right away. I'll have a chat with Deb and I'll probably get something to drink, and it takes me a while. I'll probably be asleep around 5 my time. I usually end up chatting to Deb and fall asleep. Oh, well, don't worry. There's more. I need to put this away for Claudia. This is Claudia's. Glowing. Love it. Love old glass. Well, I think that Linda and April have bought a lot today, so I doubt they'll buy too much tomorrow, if anything, or Sunday. You might get a break there, Husky. Yeah, it's 3:41 in the morning. I'll see you all tomorrow. Christina, wherever you are, honey, happy birthday. Night, guys. Thank you, Deb. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Lori. Lucia, who didn't say much, but I hope she watched. I love you all. Thank you for coming in. And for those of you who come in, we'll see you soon. Yeah, I'll miss her too. We got to keep Andrew on his toes and awake. Good night, guys. Thank you. Yes, I'll give HC the 3 updates. Love you all. Good night.